does it not?
It does. You were just having the... Alright, hold on. Alright, we're going live. What do you need, kiddo?
I'm officially multi-class my character.
Alright, what are you multi-classed?
Sorlock. Sorcerer Warlock.
So you're a Sorlock?
Warlock.
Okay.
Yeah. This is my first character I've multi-classed.
Gee,
Never was multi-classed a kid before. Never.
coffee lock. Coffee lock.
She's a coffee lock.
Coffee lock?
What's a coffee lock?
So the sorcerer's ability to change their sorcery point spell slots, and and then vice versa, and the warlock's ability to gain spell slots on a short rest allow you to change your points, your whatever spells you have into sorcerer points, and then take a hour rest, refill the warlock spells, and then you have a full spell list, full spell slots, and all your spell points, sorcery points you convert into more spell slots.
Oh my gosh.
And
Okay,
then when you're out of
so
spell slots,
you're
you
gonna
can just
be
do it
able-
again.
Every time you go out of spell slots, you just need a short rest. I get a small nod and a smile.
Get gone right now and find it really funny.
Ira, yes, that's right. Clairlock with opposing patrons. It's like magic, but as the child of a divorced set of parents, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You are not wrong. I had a bard lock for a little bit.
Yeah.
I was just starting down that path. So, we're missing a Ven.
He'll be here in an hour.
An hour, yeah. And we're missing a Carter, or is Carter on its way in?
Yeah, but it's struggling.
He's in the bush out. We are missing
Oh,
a
no.
cephalopod.
We need to be missing a cephalopod.
Yes.
Sadly.
Put her down.
But he needs his sleep.
Does
He's a
he?
hardworking man.
All right. Please stop torturing the cat while we're live.
How are they torturing said cat? I need details.
Just holding cat and cat wants down.
That's not torture.
We've
Yeah,
got
I
one
know.
particular cat that says that it is.
Yes.
Oh, fair.
And if
She
you
is-
can hear
she
her
is-
yelling in the back.
Can't say I do.
Okay, well that's good. My mic has still got a decent filter.
I'm really upset.
Ryder's
Why
gonna
are
try
you
and fix
upset?
the mic issue.
Yes.
Because I have to wait for that fucking brisket. I don't want to wait.
Brisket.
Yeah, I've been smoking a brisket since early this morning. It has to rest for at least 3 hours.
Wowza.
And I smelt it when it came off the smoker, and it made me cry. It smells so good.
Are you trying to torture me?
I'm torturing myself. It's in a cooler in the fucking kitchen, wrapped in that butcher paper wrap and a towel, because that's what it told. I've never smoked a brisket, so I did a ton of research, and they said, oh, if you want like the best flavor, let it rest for like 3+ hours, wrapped up in the paper and then wrapped up in a towel, and then you put that in a cooler, because apparently the meat tenses up when it cooks, which I knew that part, but the longer you let it rest, the more the meat settles down, and then the juices distribute across the meat better. And I'm like, oh, I did not know that part. So now I have to wait for the good shit.
I'll have to introduce you
So
to
you-
to my barbecue buddy.
Please do.
Our Great Britain friend Ira. Our Black Country Brit
Which
friend.
one?
The Black
Black
Country,
Country
Brit friend.
Britain. That's a
Gotcha.
fucking mess of different things in one person.
Why are you saying black people can't be British?
No,
Not
he's
saying
not
that.
black. He okay. Well, he
What?
is not black. He is from Black Country. There's a difference.
But
Black
you didn't
Country
say
is
that.
where
You can kick him. It's fine.
Gonna get us canceled.
Anyway, this friend of mine fell in love with a very dear friend of mine.
Oh.
And they have been married for a good while. He got his visa and he now lives in the US and has been going around for the last year to various barbecue contests.
Bet. Ouch.
He's also one of those guys that's like, my accent is really hard for Americans to hear, so I'm just not going to talk. It's like, no, dude, it's not that your accent is hard to hear, it's that you are hard to hear.
I live in the South. I can understand the old white farmers with marbles in their mouth talk, so bitch, I can understand it. Well, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
And
You do that.
guys can
We'll be
figure
here.
out who. Yeah,
Who's
Or
going? Okay,
if-
no, let me go.
I'm gonna get a villain.
You are not getting a villain point tonight. I refuse. I refuse to allow this to happen. Do this. That's what we want. And I need this. And where is Matt's notes? Because Matt took notes. Because Matt always takes notes. Why are you snorting?
I don't think I could read this out loud. You know, I've seen people say a lot worse things on stream. I'm scrolling through fucking iFunny, and it's this person holding a sign that says, "I masturbate because the only person with standards low enough to, because I'm the only person with standards low enough to fuck me." That's not true. If it's that bad, life is already doing it.
Lovely. Yeah,
All
that
right.
sounds awesome.
He's doing just fine, Ira. All right, so I do have notes.
Oh,
That being said,
I want to do this for my car now.
I'm gonna take a look, and I'm gonna send Ven a message because I do have access to Ven's diary, to Jace's diary, so I'll have to see
Oh,
if
we're
Ven
new-
might be okay with me.
And I'm back.
Hello,
Hi.
welcome back. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna check with your brother to see if he is interested in letting me read his diary entry.
Yeah, I think he already put Doc's link.
I already have it. So if I go to Google Docs, I can go ahead and read it if he wants. Though I don't want to take it away from him. You know what I mean? That one. That would be it, I think. Holy crap. Okay. Entry 9. Yep. He says, yeah. Give me a second. Oh, goodness gracious. What the what, yo? Hold on a second.
What the what, yo?
He's got like a paragraph. Okay. So I'm not sure why he doesn't have a lot here. I'll have to fill in with what I've got.
Probably. Are you on the right tab?
I thought I was. It's the journal entries, right?
Well, yeah, but he has several tabs inside of it. Or for each.
Yeah, I
entry.
know. I'm on entry 9. Alright, so that's not it. Let me double check. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it quick. See if I might need another thing. He says he'll be at work for another 45, so yeah. Technical issues. All right, so Star might not be grabbing the right one here, so let's take a look and see which ones I do have.
No.
He says it doesn't save. He says it didn't save. Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
He had a power outage.
Yeah, do it.
All right. So I took notes, so bear with me.
Grr.
TJ says, "Oh God."
I know, DJ. I know. All right. So we had stopped the last session when we had just gotten to base camp, and we had done a quick recon of the building and saw all the things, including the weird little hologram that comes and beckons us in. So after careful planning, which we did plan a little bit, and we hung out with Jace flirted a little bit with the lady who absolutely loves Thistle. Got our sneakier members to go ahead. Well, first of all, we got a person who used to work there make us a really horrible map, but it gave us the basics. And I got our 3 sneakiest members to go down and clear each floor. So we go down for they go down the first floor, call us in. So it's Bertram and Thistle. Jace is warging into Thistle, and that would be Marty, right? Yeah, those 3. So Bertram, Marty, and Thistle go into recon. They clear the first floor. They find that the cables are amplifying all the signals. Let's see. Base of the stairs, there's a cracked open door. That humanoid is beckoning. So they find another door down to the next floor. The humanoid hologram is beckoning us further. When they bump into the door, opening it a little further, the hologram fades out. The opposite door has a projector on it. It's the same color as the figure. So the projector shows the guy walking down the stairs and gestures down the hallway. We've got papers scattered all over the ground, daily logs, which aren't overly important. There's probably more stuff downstairs. But there's a signal puzzle up here, or basically a rune puzzle. Thank you very much, Shiny. That was kind of fun to solve. We go downstairs and there's several doors, and one of them's to the generator. Bertram wants to pick a lock because we don't have any keys. So we got a panel with a bunch of buttons. We found a computer to help us get into stuff and give us some more stuff. Just to make you guys laugh, I have WTF stealth written on here. I'm pretty sure we were screwing around at one point. Bottom right, click nothing. There's a tablet that we got information from. There was a computer terminal that was not destroyed in the computer server room. And that had a bunch of information on it. It does not have a lot of power to anything. It's just really flickery power. We went into the break room. That's where we found the tablet. We learned a whole lot of what the runes meant. So we learned the runes for Iron, Stars, Ember, Water, Lock, Void, and Dawn, Dusk, Crown, Stars, blah, blah, blah. There's a whole bunch. Basically, that's our rune puzzle. Shiny helped us solve it. Or Shiny had us solve it. Congratulations to us. Let's see. We got some files here. It looks like this whole place everybody left in a hurry, but the terminals were all shattered. There's like mold, like growth all over everything. I was getting Half-Life / Fallout vibes from the one terminal that's still active. and we were trying to get like hard drives. We got like a whole bag of hard drives because we're pretty sure that that's able to be saved. We finally get down into the bottom chamber, which is the generator, the power source, and there's a guy who's basically half merged with a crystal, like not merged but half fused with a crystal. He's in pain, looks terrified, and he starts talking to us. Are you real this time? He's telepathic. Find out from him that he's a field tech Saran who's been stationed here. He came down to work. The power was low. He was working on one of the amplifiers and everything went black. And here he's been for at least the last 5 years. We theorized that this generator crystal is using his life force. Thistle is not of interest to Saran. He's interested in either all of us, and especially Jace, and probably because Jace first started talking to him. Not sure, but when Jace decided that he had to run out and go to where he had signal to go summon in some help, he went ballistic and summoned some critters to come to... He basically summoned Dementors. It was really scary. He started spiraling. He summoned the Dementors. We finally were able to basically defeat the Dementors, and found out that it really did. The crystal is using his life force. We drained the amplifiers and the big main tube, and basically I think that finished the job, but he was on his way out anyway. So right now we're just kind of recovering, and that's kind of where we're at right now. We just got done. We're still downstairs. So
Yep. Carter, if you need to say anything in character. And
I got everything. I got everything fixed. I didn't want to interrupt.
okay. I'm about to say, like, if it didn't work, you just use that.
Yeah, I still don't know what was wrong with it, but it's working now.
Yeah, I know that the server was struggling over the weekend, DJ. That's probably, I don't know if that's what's causing. Well, now I'm up to 60. During that whole entry part, Star, I was running 29 frames a second out of OBS. I was
God.
I don't know what's wrong. I've paused all the animations I have. I've got Discord, OBS, and Opera. That's it. It's running 9% of my CPU, running 4,500 kbps. I was like, why are you doing 23 frames a second? But I'm up to 60 now, so...
Yeah, I really wasn't intending to be Ven's backup.
Yeah. Work struggles.
Totally feel it. And I'm happy to jump in. I'm just glad my notes were fairly decent.
Yep. So, unfortunate life issue. Steph is dropping out. However,
yes.
As guys sit here and talk about wanting to blow up this building, Bertram,
Yes.
you notice that as you guys have drained the tanks behind this one over here, if I'm on the right tab, I could probably actually behind this one here on the right, see what looks like a maintenance access hatch. You know, it was kind of hard to see before. You guys weren't looking deeply, but with the tank being, empty now, can now see
Gotcha.
through.
So Matt's
Well-
over there beating herself up.
Hey, everybody.
What's up, Bertram?
Should I open this or what?
Yeah, be careful.
Say, I'm always careful.
One raised eyebrow.
Do I need to roll anything for you, or?
Ad break's gonna end in 30 seconds, so.
Oh, okay.
I just looked up. I'm like, 20 seconds left. I'll wait. I'll be nice.
How
We
do you
haven't
roll
started anything.
4d4? Oh my god.
1, 3,
Copy
1,
of
1.
Gulch.
Ow.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing something and I didn't realize it would go over there.
I think
I'm happy you shared that with us. Holy shit.
Okay, Shiny, I apologize for this. So before we actually do anything,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna...
god.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? It works.
My computer sounds like the crackhead kid.
it's up to 10% Enderman. I don't know. I don't get it.
And
I'm
now,
moving.
Star,
Yes.
to undo everything you just did.
I would say 256 is actually a pretty good roll. That's a notably
Now
bad.
it's
you
my
know what?
turn.
We are giving
Oh.
sacrifices to the dice
Oh.
gods. There's a reason to do this.
I almost put 210.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
I said almost.
Good for you for catching it. Oh!
So that 256 is
That's solid.
Yes.
But none of us rolled a natty, I think.
Look at that. No natties
Maybe this
tonight.
time. I rolled a nat 1 on one of mine.
oh, true.
Oh no. Bertram rolled a 20.
Alright.
And
Even though
so
my
did Star.
Rolls suck.
Rolled both a 1 and a 20.
Ah,
Yeah, well.
And Gulch, I can't see all his numbers.
Darling.
I have my chat in dark mode. Can't even... Oh no. 4.
11-9.
I can't see the whole list.
It
So.
looked like part of it was cut off, but it looked like a 2 and it's a 2-digit number, so 20.
Nice.
Yay.
So, good sacrifices, guys.
So as Bertram walks over behind this tank, he grabs hold of his hatch, and he kind of pulls on it. It's a little rusted at first, so as you finally pry it loose, this door groans open. It's rusted.
Okay.
Stale breath of air, very thick, metallic, and tinged with something strange.
Oh, God.
It smells like crawl spaces left to fester. The
Yeah,
passes
in
beyond.
other words, mildew, mushrooms. I don't think so.
I don't blame you. Does anybody have a light?
Didn't know you were a smoker.
You're funny.
As you peer into here, see along the top of this.
Would you be so kind to... Should we drag ourselves on?
I have a lantern.
Oh, there we are. Thank you. Okay.
As you guys
There's a hallway.
look into this maintenance tunnel, you see a trail of emergency lights barely lighting up the dim area with the red hue. Spaced almost slightly too far apart, casting long shadows that slither across your path like reluctant guides. A slow time, flickering in and out, if gasping for power. Patches of darkness hang like curtains. On both sides, thick conduit runs along the walls like veins, bulging and bowed in places, sagging where their fasteners have rusted holes. Some are wrapped in black insulation that's crumbling apart from time, revealing cables underneath exposed.
Oh,
Occasionally,
jeez.
spot a junction box with faded labels or keys that radically. Not quite dead, but certainly not far. And you guys pass by. As you kind of glance down, see slightly rusted metal floor panels and stagnant water aside from the presumably bursted pipes that were pulled.
Okay. Well, honestly, if we go in there and run into another, what'd they call it, an umbilical? If we run into an umbilical, we'll come right back out and tell them to send a fire team in. Is this tall enough for us to walk?
Yeah, I mean it's
Okay.
definitely not like got all the space in.
Well, I'm also wondering if it's one of those maintenance hatches or the maintenance tunnels where you're crawling all the way through.
No, Bradshaw definitely would have to ducks.
I can just turn into a fox and save
mean-
on space.
And also just
Nah. Fine, whatever, take the fun out.
get my feet wet. Oh,
I was about to say, get my feet wet. No.
Oh,
Not this
no.
fur, honey. No.
Come on, let's go in. Let's do our job, guys.
Okay.
So let's hop in and go take a look. And when we get to that LED conduit or that LED junction, LED junction box, I'd like to see what it says.
go ahead and make a perception check because it quite obviously rather dark.
Okay. Oh wait, Marty, didn't you say you had a lantern?
I do got a lantern.
But will he use the lantern?
I don't
That's
know.
actually my
Oil
next-
is pretty expensive.
Are you
I'm
bargaining?
just saying.
Marty, come on, man.
All right, fine. Twisting my arm over here.
Wow. Who just burned a natty?
Who was that?
Mine.
Nice.
Yep.
All right, you're twisting my arm.
I wasn't. That wasn't to bargain with you. That's to notice the junction box.
So yeah, with the light from Marty, you can see various signals on them that you especially recognize as electrical. There's some that you just don't have the context for. You can various other warnings.
Okay.
There's not a lot of text on it.
Okay.
There's also a big handle on the side that's rotated to the up position. Could be rotated down.
Do we want to pull the lever?
Can I do it?
go for it.
Wait, and he pulls the lever.
All the lights go on.
Oh,
Put the lever back on, Kronk.
So as
my
you
name's not
as you
Krunk.
pulled it, you're strong enough, so that's why I didn't have your roll. As you, there's a little bit of resistance, but I mean just a slight amount, just enough to where you can't just flick it down. As you pull it down past the little gate, there's this pop, and all the lights go out.
That sounds like...
Did I break it?
I don't know. But go ahead and try putting him back on.
And I will flick the switch up.
So as you go to push it up again, there's a decent amount of resistance, and you pop it up, and there's the same kind of popping sound, and then you hear steep rumbling hum for a few moments.
Generators.
And you're like, shit. Just like the hum of electricity, and then one by one, slowly the lights ahead above you start flickering up.
What's that noise?
That's the
Hummingbird
sound
powered.
Yeah, that's the sound of
No,
the power on it.
Not in the game, in real life in my fucking house. Hold on.
Hummingbird power.
No, it was the sound of the dog being mad because she has no food in her bowl, and now she's giving me attitude. When she runs out of food or water, she just doesn't simply come and get us. She hits it constantly with her paw to annoy us until we come and do something about it. It's effective.
I am amused.
You got a cat like that, except he uses tail.
Well, we also had a dog that decided to throw his bowl at us.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Alistair's also asking what that weird humming noise is.
I think it's the power coming back on. Sometimes when things turn off and turn back on, they have the generator stopping and starting make a weird noise.
But there's no generator. This was crystal powered.
I know, but let me go ahead and tell myself that, okay? Let's keep going, see if there's any other hatches into any other places here.
Not gonna try and open it.
Oh! Open what? There's a door?
The panel box.
Oh, yeah, let's open the
There's
panel
just a
box.
switch on the side. As you open this, Matt recognizes it as a giant fuse box, essentially. Except with... If you guys have any of you ever seen a junction box? Like the inside of one?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
Yes.
many times.
So, you know how in the center you have your ground plugs, and then you have the cables coming in from the top or bottom, and then into the breakers and all that shit? Relay
Yeah.
switches? Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay.
The switch on the side is just a master breaker.
Hello, Dog Sidious. Are you waiting for your meal?
Anyway, well, explains a lot. All right.
Dog Sidious.
Very cute. So, shall we keep going?
Al's gonna intensely look into the breaker box, trying to decipher what the fuck all of that means.
Probably.
Because it's got his curiosity.
If you can make sense of that, Al, more power to you.
Not
Literally.
saying I'm not saying a critical success. Al understands engineering, but
he'll get the gist of it.
He'll get more than he have normal. So go ahead and roll a crafting check.
Woo! Crafting. I have nothing in crafting. Oh, dice gods, for the love of me, give me a 1-up on this one for funsies. You dirty bitch! You did me dirty.
You've seen wires in some big machines before. These are like a little bit too small. You're thinking of like hydraulic tube.
Got it.
But these obviously don't have stuff flowing.
Nope.
I mean, they do. He just doesn't know there is.
He just shrugs. Meh. Whatever. Don't have to deal with any of this fancy shit where I'm from.
Technically, neither do I. If it breaks, I call somebody to fix it. Okay.
Your generation sounds lazy.
You can stop that right now. My generation has other specialties. Thank you.
So, as you guys proceed down this tunnel, it goes in a mostly straight line, but it's a slow bend. Going kind of starting in one direction and very slowly bending to the right.
Okay.
As it slowly turns to flickering red lights bend with shadows ahead, like they're coiling lies beyond.
Okay.
Guys enter a junction where you have two paths, left or right.
So, let me get my orientation here.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
I would love to. Thank you.
I can't remember if this party has any navigations. I mean, by those, I mean like the Ludworks
I have a
in Thursday game.
Yeah. I don't have any magical things, but I can sense direction.
I mean,
what does that do exactly?
It's just a survival check.
Oh, it just gets you a
It's just
survival
literally
check.
called, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not a feat or anything.
Yeah, I didn't know.
It's just,
I couldn't remember if anyone had a feat for that. Not.
I can bend time, but that's about it.
Shh, we
I
can't
mean-
tell them that yet.
feats here.
To be fair, I didn't hear what he said.
Shh, good.
My Wi-Fi's been a little iffy lately, and he went to go say words, and then all I heard was, "You can't tell them that yet." I'm thinking, "Tell us what? I don't
worry
fucking
about
hear
it.
shit." Okay.
Oh,
You'll
God,
find
I hate
out.
those words. I
Okay.
hate those words. Okay. So, sense direction. Let's try it quick here. a blind roll.
Everyone's welcome.
Right.
It's under.
Underneath survival, a sense
direction.
Yep.
Why do I have a -2?
Oops.
How?
Did you have no compass?
And you're saying that.
Oh.
And you are saying that my generation or my world sounds lazy?
First, I'm gonna ask you if you wanted to
I mean,
use
yeah.
your which bonus on that roll.
Well, I've got no clue.
Well, it's up to you. You can choose if you want to use it or not. I just wanted to ask.
Nope, I'm gonna
Ira?
leave it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Ira, can I give him a hint, Shiny? Shiny doesn't ask unless it's below 10.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I wanted to ask because
Okay.
the way the item's set up, it just throws it into every room. So I did want to be like, but he said he used it, and he didn't really want to use it. That's why I was specifying about that.
Got it.
All of you,
What did I roll?
below a 10.
No.
The rolls in total, from lowest to highest, 2, 2, 4, 6 on the d20s.
See, Star, I told you it didn't help.
Any of you guys are welcome to read. Let me flip Chase, make sure he doesn't have any for this.
Oh, that was survival. Whatever.
There. And I'm going to do that roll one more time. Sorry, I did not want to do that. I wanted to do this. There. Oh, we get a -2 because no compass.
Okay, Jace knows where the fuck we are. Don't worry. Got this.
Yay!
And I just re-rolled.
Well, you get yours back, Matt. Don't worry.
All right. Done and done.
What's up, Keen?
Cool.
Hi, King.
Hi,
Welcome
King.
in.
He goes, shiny! She just goes, hey. He goes, I mean, I love the rest of you.
I'm hurt, Keen.
I'm not. I'm loved.
Nobody loves me anyways. It's fine.
Have somebody to sign papers saying otherwise.
It's fine. I know what it's like to
I've
be
said that
unloved.
several times that day.
What did we say 7 times in a day?
Kind of that you loved each other.
I don't remember saying that to anybody.
On your wedding day.
Oh, that don't count.
Oh, Mel, you can come and hit him. Mel, you can come
Give
and
me
hit him,
something
Mel.
to look over? Okay. So, Jace keeps in mind that you guys are heading in a mostly north direction at first, and it's slowly rotating to the east. Kind of somewhat in the direction of the main facility, except not quite all the way there. And then you have a left and right split.
Which
Left
way
is
seems to go
heading
to-
more north. The right one heads more.
With as bad as we rolled, how on the course of this curve, how many of us are walking into the wall?
I mean, it's up to you. Watching
We're
the
going
big
right.
screen.
I'm choosing right. I'm choosing right.
Yeah, right-hand rule, because that seems
I'm
to
gonna
be
go
going...
left. No, I'm joking.
Wait,
I'm
Well,
joking.
then have fun being a
We'll come back.
bitch. You know?
Go left. Quick.
Uh-oh. He's gonna pull out the 9.
Again, guys, the minute we run into fungus, we are getting out.
Man, I can't stop thinking about that brisket sitting in that fucking cooler, and I have another hour and a half that has to rest.
Leave
I
it
keep-
alone, Firelord.
I know, but I keep looking at the fucking timer like it's gonna be fucking sped up, and then I look at it 1 second, and I turn away, and then I look back again, and it's barely moved 5 fucking minutes. And it feels like it's been
Focus here.
forever.
Focus
I'm
here.
trying.
So,
Do it.
as
Yes,
you
they
guys take the right
It's time.
bend,
We take the right hand.
yep.
Right hand rule.
You guys see some collapse after a little. Back away, can it? Yeah, you can. Where's Keen? See some ceiling panels collapsed and the metal beam. It doesn't look like it's like gonna collapse or anything. It's happened a while ago. The hallway ahead of you appears to be even tighter, but not so tight you can't squeeze through. What draws your eyes as you look through this rubble isn't the wreckage, It's a body, slumped awkwardly against the far wall, with a beam over its lap, pinning its.
Oh, buddy.
We just saw him off.
Yeah, well, he's probably been left here for dead.
I mean, he looks pretty dead to me.
Well, let's go and... I'm gonna go poke it with a stick.
That's what I was gonna do.
I was also
You wanna-
thinking of that.
All three of us
I
just
volunteer.
simultaneously stick poking.
I volunteer as a
Alright.
stick.
Volunteer as a stick.
I am not using you to poke anything, Bertram. I'd like to bring you back in one piece. Alright.
I got that sap in my inventory. We can poke it with that. Pretty much just an oversized billy club.
Some bees will crawl out of
thing?
me, and I'll form them into a long pole, and I'll just poke.
Oh, honey boy, I love you. Love you for that.
What happened
is
to
there
this guy?
I don't know. He probably got crushed by the ceiling when it caved in.
It's awful.
Do you have any ID in his pockets?
So who's going up first?
Me.
There's a bunch of I'm gonna poke it. I'll be.
I'll be the dummy. I usually am.
So as you get up close, roll a medicine check for me.
Yay. Medicine. I feel like I rolled very good on that.
I'd like to pursue a lead, Shiny, when you get a chance.
Are you gonna be going up and poking it?
Yes, I am. I can.
Are you good with your medicine check then? Aya?
No, I'm gonna re-roll it. I can't. Damn.
While he's re-rolling it, I'm gonna stand behind Matt and wait my turn to poke the body.
So
I got a
I
13.
love you.
That's better.
that's better. As you're kind of over to hear this soft sound of breath from behind their helmet,
Oh shit.
sounding
Shush.
deep and unconscious.
Oh, fuck. Bodies are much more easier to deal with. Guys, I think he's alive.
Well, quick, kill him.
Can't be. It's been 5 years since this place has been at anybody. Holy fuck.
Wait, did the midget just tell me to kill him? Why? I mean,
Don't kill.
don't get me wrong, it
yet.
looks like he's suffering.
You're. What's your passive perception? Roll an investigation. You're
Listen, my passive
Makes sense,
perception is only
yeah.
a 14. It ain't fucking Hunter out here.
do a seek check.
For
Did you-
perception?
Yeah, you know, like because it's all been wrapped up in.
Okay.
Much better. You notice a sigil. Recognize. Crimson Shroud.
Oh. Wait, were those the good guys?
Those were the soldiers that abandoned the military and are fighting the puppet master in some
All
not quite so morally acceptable ways.
They're the survivalist group.
Yeah.
AKA, they're the vigilantes of the military.
Yeah, and they have commandeered some military transport, but you know,
I mean, who hasn't?
they're definitely not the most
Really?
morally white people. Red.
I was about to
Oh,
say that,
come on.
that was starting to sound a little racy.
You can't violate the human rights of a mushroom.
All that attitude. No.
Lord.
He's kind of with. Oh, what's the word that? I don't want to say resistance. That's what we were. They're like the good guys, but they don't go about it in a proper way. Just a
Oh,
bunch of the jackasses.
Oh, the ones we cleared out of that camp.
Yeah, those bitches.
Got
Yeah,
it.
he's with them. Should we kill him, or should we take him prisoner? I mean,
No, let's
His legs are broken.
wait.
maybe.
Yeah. Let's take a look and see what's going on with him. He's alive? Is he talking?
Sadly, not talking. He's breathing. Sadly.
I'll go up.
Okay. You can do the starter lead.
Thank you.
Pursue.
Or through a lead. That just basically. Okay. Recall knowledge, gather information, blah 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 blah. Okay. I'm kind of looking through here.
Hi.
So. Okay, so I'm doing a pursue a lead, and that will just give me a bonus to the roll. Can I do a medicine check to see what exactly is up with him besides being crushed under this? And how long
Sure.
he's freaking
As
been here?
long as you know, like, unless you guys start stripping the armor off, it's gonna be a little bit high, because armor.
I'm
Cold Dane help before I
mostly
strip somebody.
I'm mostly checking to see if this medicine or if this dude is a fungus among us.
Like, so, like, he's in, like fantasy armor kind of thing. Not in
Okay.
the quote-unquote modern day or futuristic armor.
Got it. Okay.
So pretty much a shit in Thursday.
Dude looks like he's from Indie World.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. I retract my statement.
Nice. If like you like lift up the face mask and look around, how of what you can see, you don't see any fungus. He obviously looks a little bit gaunt, like he's been here for a handful of days, definitely not weeks or anything, let alone years.
Yeah. Is he conscious yet?
How forceful are you being with him?
Oh,
You're like, yank the helmet off, wake the fuck up. That versus, you know, let's speak it up. But don't
Can I
disturb the
stealthily
focus.
do it?
I'm messing with him. He's probably sore a few places because he's been pinned in place with this beam.
Probably sore and physically exhausted from value. So, like,
That
unless
too.
you're actively being kind of a dick about it, you're not gonna make up.
Let him wake up. If you talk shit, I'll
No,
kill him. I'll snap his fucking neck.
Behave yourself, but I would disarm him, and I want to see. Guys, do you think we can move this beam off him?
You said disarm. My first thought was grab a knife and start cutting at the fucking ligaments.
Ow.
What?
Just make sure he ain't got no weapons.
As you guys kind of look around, you see no weapons on. Just Harry.
And no weapons. Happy.
Okay, can we move this beam off of him?
Guys can make a collective
Right.
athletics check if you.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I'm a strong boy. You're just gonna do the thingy, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's gonna do the thingy? Okay, he did the thingy.
I got a +8. This better be fucking. God damn it.
Hey, I
Our rolls are
clicked it.
cursed. I have no hero points. I'm sad now.
Can I still get my pursue a lead since this is all part of it?
That was the 19. So that's
Okay.
it.
That
Right, you made a check for it?
I wasn't making an athletics check. I was making that was a medicine check. That's
Yes,
okay
I'm
though.
aware. That was
Okay.
the pursue lead. Right?
Okay. You're right. I can only use it like once. in a while. I have to figure out what pursue a lead, how long I got for it. Go on. I'm all right. I'll
be straight. Bertram, if you can.
Nope.
Just curious. I'm a...
No. Okay. Oh God.
What was it? What fucking was it?
Nat
20.
Are you fucking serious?
That's exactly why he's
Tiny?
laughing.
You a bitch.
I'll ask you this. I'll let you use that if you for community. But if not, that's fine.
Nah, we fucked up. We keep with what we got.
As you guys start jostling, trying to move this beam, you guys all start feeling your back. Pain. Some of you guys already, oof, that hurt bad.
What the fuck? Ow.
But the jostling, however, enough for you guys to notice the soldier begin to wake.
Hey. Careful there, careful.
That's
careful.
exactly what I was waiting for.
What do you want?
I pull a dagger out and kill him, or attempt to.
Don't kill him yet. We're getting answers, Bertram. Just a second.
If you want to, try and get past everyone.
Well, they were on the beam. Yeah.
Still gonna drop. I mean, you get a chance. So you're gonna go. You make a acrobatics check against their C's.
Okay.
Fucking hell,
Their
Bertram.
reflex DCs.
Oh, fuck.
Acrobatics.
Haha!
Would you like to re-roll it? Just gotta hear.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big yes.
He goes against our what?
DCs.
I still
Reflex DC.
can't.
No,
do that.
it's not working. So you
Oh,
just
I see
gotta
it.
roll again.
You just re-roll
and-
it. Yeah.
And take away your hero point.
Got it.
Oh shit.
Oh,
There
crap.
we go.
That beats.
Pretty sure it beats all of us.
And he used his Twitch bonus on it.
Well, again, it throws it on everything. Bertram, did you want to
Oh.
keep it on there?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll hang on to it for this one.
So you're gonna use it on this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Haha!
As you guys
Welcome.
let go of this beam to turn and look at the slowly rousing soldier, before you guys can react, you see a dagger plunge into his neck.
Jesus, Bertram!
I was gonna do that.
Oh my god.
Some people have all the fun.
You see his eyes are hazy as he's coming to, looking around. There's this moment of that somebody's here, trying to rescue him, before a momentary pause as he slowly, a hung jaw, turns and looks at Bertram before the eyes begin to cloud over.
This man had an instant of hope and then it was taken from him.
You are just eating that up, aren't you?
A little
Jesus,
bit.
Bertram, what were you doing?
I was
could've taken him back
protecting
as
you
a-
guys.
We could have taken him back as a prisoner. What was he gonna do? Flail at us to death?
I've seen it. If he had knives, it would have worked.
breathe like spores on you and stuff.
He doesn't have spores. He's got a mask on.
Well, it didn't look like
Oh.
it did him much good.
Mm. Check his fucking pockets.
Ooh, that was not funny. Oh, what you talking about?
Oh.
I would like to check his fucking pockets.
So as you guys start rifling poor soul's body, you guys notice that, I mean, like, very quickly, like, no check needed. He has no backpack, pouch, a weapon, the armor that was too hard to take off of his.
They're living here?
No, this thing fell on him, and his buddies decided to take all of his gear and leave him.
I'll go with that too. So he's got buddies here. All right. So this means our sneaky people need to go in front again, and we need to be a little quieter.
So, as you guys have kind of like had this moment, now you're looking around the area. You notice that on the other side of this, next to where everything kind of caved in, see the conduits along the hallway have been cracked, and as there is a cavernous gap behind the wall. You guys could all walk into. Marty, you still have your. All right.
Yes, I do.
Jace, at what point did you jump in here?
About now, and I'm like, guys, where are we?
Okay, so for a quick LDR, as you guys were kind of calming down from the adrenaline spike, Bertram noticed a panel behind one of those vats that one of the zombies came out of. He opened it towards this maintenance tunnel with slowly flickering red emergency lights, and they traveled along it. Managed to the only one above an 8 on their survival check to figure out which direction you guys were going. And you guys are heading north about 5 minutes following this slightly bending tunnel, which is bending just enough to disorientate you. You're still kind of heading north. You guys reached a T, and one kind of went off more in a northwardly direction. The other one went off in an easterly direction. That kind of figured this one was heading off toward the facility proper. As the group went along the right side, they came across not a cave-in, but definitely a breach. Broken beams, ceiling panels, the works. They saw past it a body slumped up against a wall with a beam across its lap. As Alistair went up to it to rifle its pockets, he heard a soft and labored breath, as if they were still alive. Breathing heavily. He also noticed the Crimson Shroud sigil on Matt picked up the helmet's base and did a brief medicine check and saw no fungal growths, and noticed the malnutrition to the point where it's been a handful of days, not even weeks or years or anything like that, of him being stuck here. The party then attempted to lift the beam off of his legs and rolled miserably.
Yes.
Taking the opportunity, Bertram, who did not assist the lifting, ran over and slammed a dagger into his throat as he was rousing from the pain. The group noticed a flicker of hope in his face just before the dagger happened, before all of that left, as he slowly turned and looked at Bertram before passing. As they had their interaction with that, he kind of looked at the rest of the collapse and noticed a circular hole where it caved, where what at first looked like a cave-in now looks like a deliberate. Behind it is a cavernous hole. It's too dark to see. Which is when I was going to ask if Marty still had his lantern up.
Jace is a lantern.
Yeah, no,
I was an elf.
An elf form, and not really enough to be a lantern. Just enough to see the walls that he's touching.
I mean,
Okay.
I guess he's technically an enemy, but like, bro.
Oh, as you rifled his body, his fresh, warm corpse, they noticed no weapons, no backpack, no pouch, only the armor that was too hard to take off of him.
And a nicely placed dagger somewhere in the neck.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Bertram.
You okay there, Bertram? You're a little trigger happy?
Yeah, I have no idea how to respond to that.
I vote we keep him on a leash.
Keep you on a leash too.
Right?
You know, that's a fair point.
We should keep Marty on a leash too, because he's gonna steal from someone.
I'm not gonna steal. I said I wouldn't.
Dude, we gotta keep like 90% of this entire party on a fucking leash. There's only like 2 people here we should actually trust.
I'm not gonna steal nothing.
That's what they all say. And then, ooh, shiny, and then we're fucking screwed.
But, so Marty, you still have your torch out, right?
I'll put it out. Or I'll close the hood.
Okay, well, I meant, like, you have it up so you can see inside the tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, as you guys see this, the walls look to be really cylindrical. Don't see tooth marks or anything. It just looks like it's been out by something.
Oh, so they have a tunnel digger. Got it. Cool.
Or a big bug.
It is tall enough to walk upright in.
Do I have a reception on my little data pad?
Currently, no.
That have figures? I'm not running again, because last time I left, you guys killed someone. And then you killed someone again.
I did know.
There's 2 people we were trying to save y'all killed when I left. In a row.
You guys are murderers.
Jace,
Hey, you were part of the first one.
I don't remember.
that's the dude with the Dementors.
Oh yeah, I remember that. But I'm not
Yeah,
saying
it
I
happened
did
like
it.
5 minutes ago. You should
I'm not saying I did it, but I remember him.
Nah.
That one
Sounds
was
like a
past
murderous
saving, Jace.
psychopath.
Yeah, that one was a little past saving. This one was not. Guys, how far down the tunnel past this, past the hole, how far down the tunnel how far down does the tunnel go still?
Beyond what you can see around the bend.
Okay.
Which, admittedly,
far.
isn't that...
It isn't that far.
Damn it.
It's not that far. The
How
bend's a
dare you
little
make
bit
a liar out of
dickish in that way.
How dare you make a liar out of me?
Do we want to go follow this tunnel to the end and then come back, or do we want to go ahead and just follow this tunnel?
Does anybody have an opinion?
I mean, I made the last one, so I think it's someone else's turn.
Okay, I'll speak up. Let's go straight.
So
Okay, we should definitely not go down the tunnel that is definitely from the enemy alone, without reporting in, where no one knows where we are. It's a very
Okay.
bad decision.
Everybody keep your ears on, because if they had somebody come through this once, they might have somebody come in behind us, so let's keep an eye out.
I've got a good mental map. I can remember where this is.
Yeah, it's only got like one turn. But yeah. So, distance is a little bit hard to track in here, because it's the same thing over and over.
Yeah, but I can't lose direction.
Yeah, direction's not distance, though.
Yeah.
We'll be all right. Let's keep going.
I was like, I couldn't remember who had it, but I got somebody. The feat was sent free.
It's the elemental Yaguai thing. I cannot get lost. It's not, I know
Nice.
where north is, it's, I cannot get lost. I'm on my phone, so I don't have it up yet.
That's very cool.
I guarantee, as awesome as that skill was, I could still break it.
Yeah, it's the elemental background. I'm walking into my apartment now.
I don't see it.
You don't
It's
see
part
what?
of the Yaguai elemental heritage. In humanoid form, it's the knowing where I am thing, whatever that wording is, and in spirit form, I get the leveled spells as a cantrip.
Oh, it's just...
Yeah, I don't think it's classified as it's a racial thing.
Really? Because I don't have that for Lilia, and Lilia's a Yaguai.
Well, yeah, but I'm an elemental heritage and you're an animal heritage.
I'll give you that.
A boom. Has anyone else read what Shiny said in the stream chat?
No, I
Insert Shiny throwing away RP interactions and a whole character with information and a backstory. Hashtag womp womp. And all it took was a 23 to dice roll for background to die.
I feel
I
bad
spent-
now.
I spent 3 days doing this. My players are gonna love it.
Ira?
I'm gonna stab him in the fucking neck.
Ira, Ira,
The
don't
life
get
of a DM
revenge
must be
on
complete
him.
torture.
don't get revenge on him for things that we've done to you.
In Shiny's Tavern, drama dust unfurl. DMs whisper secrets in a DM whirl. The Shiny's throwing away RP interactions with a dice roll twist, causing reactions. Womp womp, the background did die. Chat is in chaos. Oh me, oh my. We got Tamerbot say womp womp. That makes my night.
Okay, I've got it up. Humanoid form, you remain attuned to the natural world. You get a +1 circumstance bonus to survival checks for sense direction, and you don't take a penalty when you don't have a compass.
Oh, that's it. That's not you. You know which way. You just get.
Yep.
But yeah, so that applied anyways. You got a 19 on the die, so
Cool.
Yaguchi.
you were good.
So that's about 3? No, 1. 20. Yeah, so yeah, you're doing pretty good there.
Holy shit. Ah!
Cat.
What?
I'm fine.
Ira?
Nope. Nope.
Is it not a cat? Or are you
Yeah, it
not
was
fine?
Big ass wolf spider.
Ah, yeah,
Oh,
fuck
shit.
that. Time to burn the house down, ladies and gents.
Right?
No, wolf spiders are good.
That's its house now.
Wolf spiders are good. Calm down.
I
Yeah, it
absolutely
doesn't mean
agree. However, I
However,
reached out to remove it, and it jumped and ran across my lap.
Would rather die. I would no. I can think of a million ways that sound more painful in life to do than do that. No, nope. The thought of it. Shush. Shush.
No.
Yes.
Explain.
I arachnophobia. It hurts me
That's not pain.
emotionally.
That's
it's not pain. It's called womp womp.
it's called.
okay, ass bitch.
You know what? Let me kill your next NPC, bitch. Fuck you. Don't plan a backstory.
I'll just make them really adorable and make them bad.
I have 3 words for you. Oh, Captain Cerulean!
God damn it. That is one NPC I'm glad I never had an interaction with.
Yet.
Never.
Yet. It's coming.
Never. You already had me do the nurse.
No, the nurse kind of did you, man.
Almost.
Not yet. So, are you guys heading back the way you came, or trying to go
so
off?
we were gonna go keep following the tunnel proper, not the hole in the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna offer this reminder as friendly advice. The tunnel that's heading to the facility proper, that was filled with an army of robots. They were working their way through.
We're gonna go back as a team together and report in.
Okay.
Because we did our mission and we found a thing.
Alright. Are you guys
let's
gonna
go
do
report in.
any investigation or detailing about the actual entry point? Not like delving into the cave, but like.
Sure.
I'll
Can
investigate.
I take the helmet?
Wait.
Sure, you can take helmet
Sweet.
painted red and black.
The souvenir at best.
Okay.
Can I pursue a lead on this too?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Thank you. Always like to. Always good to do business with you, Shiny.
I think I'm supposed to ask what thing you are pursuing, like which of your
it's basically this mission. Yeah, there's only 2.
That's gonna be really fucking vague.
Give me a second. I was gonna tell you.
Yeah. Just the mission.
The mission. No, actually, yeah, the mission does have its own case. It's what was going on with everything here. We found that, but we found that tunnel behind. And I'm like, well, this is interesting. So this might be adding on to it. So that's what it is. This is still connected with the mission.
Yeah, it's investigating what's going on with the ping and shit.
Yes. Can I have
So is it a perception check?
There's a few options, and it adds a bonus.
I meant for me.
A seek. Yeah, perception.
Yeah.
Zulid.
Got the same. As you kind of look at the mouth of this hole, you see faint lines of that red slime mold filtering from between the cracks of the rock into the broken conduits.
Okay. Of red slime mold filtering into the cracks of the conduits, you said?
Yeah, where like the wires and the pipes are.
Shit.
As you're sitting here for more than 5 seconds, you see almost a pulse, faintly inking along all the mold, flickering almost.
Ah, shit. We need to go.
We need to get the fuck out of here now. Let's go.
We need to leave.
Okay. Let's get the heck out of Dodge, guys.
Okay, I got my helmet.
It takes about 25 minutes to... All in all, it's been about an hour since you guys entered the hatch.
Oh, since we entered the hatch, so
To
it's not
enter the
even
hatch.
since we entered. Okay.
Damn.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Because I assumed for you guys that you were not walking full tilt.
No.
No. Okay, so let's get back to base camp, y'all.
That got southern real fast.
Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it? Sorry.
It did, yeah. It had like a little southern bell ring to it there at the end.
Mm.
Oh yes, the very such Antron map.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. It looks really good. Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
Nick's trying out. So, like, as
I
you
think,
guys get out, you're able to, like, probably like once you guys start getting closer to that second floor, the first sub level, you can start getting a reception on your devices again.
and I would be like, hey, I know we asked for support, but we dealt with it.
No, don't say that. Report what we found, the slime mold and everything.
But yeah, that too. But also, like, hey, we don't remember that team that I asked for support. Yeah.
Make a perception check as you're typing. As you guys are like, as you're coming out, you are on the. I'll say, you guys can see Echo Island. You guys can kind of look. As you guys are like on the side of the island, that
Mhm.
you would come from. It's been a bit, and if they were flying all the way straight here, something off in the not like a whole lot of detail, but
I'm typing. I look up. I start deleting.
it'll
What
be
the fuck?
probably around the time that you guys get back to base camp. You could be able to tell that it is. Not like
I wouldn't have just been quiet. I would have been like, I would have changed like, hey, emergency over, and then all the other different details of what happened. Like, I don't need you still rushing. Like,
yeah.
It's
If-
not emergency. However,
that emergency was over. So
still though, we still need people here because we found some other stuff.
yeah, it's all in the conduit of this place.
Hmm?
The conduit of this place has been infected with the fungus, as far as we can tell. It's all in the generator and in this. There's like a maintenance tunnel that goes beneath the listening point.
As you guys
Sorry,
kinda-
I'm reporting in.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys get to about here on your way back, you see walking down the trail, Team Quill.
Nods.
As
Wait for this one.
wave with them.
I'm a wave the helmet above my head. I got a
I like to
helmet.
do it. I would like the perception check if they are like limping or if they're fine.
Great. As you're looking, like they don't. I mean, they look exhausted, but not limping.
This whole
in there,
flutters over.
see that they're covered in grease and soot.
Thistle doesn't care. Thistle goes for friends with friend. Hugs with friend.
Oh yeah, gets hugs. It gets like you see that she's like rubs her cheek into Thistle's cheek.
Yeah, does all that adorable shit.
Oh yeah,
I'm like,
Yeah.
Thistle has a friend.
and is
Thistle
just
doesn't.
talking away to Thistle.
Don't report in for us, Thistle. We need to kind of keep going here. So, Team Quill was the one that found the robots, right?
Yep, someone coming from the.
They're the stealthy ones.
There's a maintenance tunnel below the listening station. We assume it went off to the main building in the compound here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I found
There was
down.
also a breach in the tunnel.
Have a Crimson Dawn helmet for.
Because there was a
look
Crimson
at both of
Guard.
them.
There's a Crimson Guard guy down there.
Get any questions from him? Or is he already dead?
No, he didn't. Still looking at Bertram.
Yeah, really. Just everybody just kind of looks at Bertram. No, we didn't.
I'm not. I'm enjoying my helmet. I don't know what y'all talking about. Uh,
Look, and that's all I can say is he moved. I did the thing.
We really got to put you on a collar too.
Yeah. Just. Are there any records of personnel on this place? Yeah.
Probably somewhere.
Found a mutated somebody who got caught in like one of the. Sounds like he got caught in the generator and got merged with like the power source.
Not the Crimson Dawn guy.
That's what we said.
Yeah.
We found a couple of wonderful guys.
And a bunch of robots. We're down to
Heard.
the third subfloor.
Okay, we were
Fun.
we were down at the floor. We were down at the third subfloor, and that's the generator room in the listening station.
Is this giant robot that has it's like 8.
So they built it down there, or it could like transform.
Yeah,
Transformer? Really, Optimus Prime?
I don't
in disguise.
either.
It's fine.
Inside joke. We were summoned from the same spot.
Ah. Wait. Also from your Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone except for that one, pointing at Al. Everyone except
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're all from.
Good. Ow. Fire,
Doesn't
got a
mean
message
we
for
don't
you.
like you,
Oh no.
Al. It doesn't mean we like you any less. Just chill. It's just that you're the
Oh, no, don't be
unfortunately the
singled
odd guy out.
I mean, when you send it in the kitchen and getting ready to cut up that brisket. Oh, I heard it. Never mind. I'm going. I forgot my stuff don't turn off. I get a
Yeah,
very
everyone else
Latino
is from
life.
different times on Earth, but Matt and I are the same time. Quinky dink.
Quinky dink.
The winky dink.
Fuck yeah, we can roll with that.
Okay.
Yeah, we can roll. Yeah, I'm not from this. Puts up air quotes. Earth planet. I'm from a planet called Terra.
Look at Matt.
Go ahead. Go ahead, continue with Gav.
That was it.
You know
Pretty
Terra
much
is
so.
Latin for Earth.
Yeah.
Fuck is Latin.
A language dipshit.
But I will
How
also go
much?
ahead and point out, I'm also going to point out, Jace, that every other fantasy novel calls their planet Terra.
True statement. Well, sometimes they call it Gaia.
Yeah, true.
And they're all idiots.
No, they just share. Sometimes fantasy authors share a collective brain cell. At least at
Why is
naming
that in all
conventions.
caps?
Enlightenment.
Oh God.
You know what? I don't know anything about it, so I'm gonna say yes. So you're gonna have
Okay.
to feed me info on this.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Oh God.
That is not my domain. I never got into it, so I will require your assistance on that one, there, buddy. I can feel the excitement vibrating from here.
So you came from a place called Terra, which is we call Earth too.
We call Earth Terra in the sense that
Earth is
in like
Latin
an
for dirt.
intergalactic level.
Yes. terracotta, terra firma.
I smell brisket.
All right, so Jesus. Yeah, it seems that the power. You know what we should have fucking done on our way out? We should have cut the power.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought since like y'all killed the power source,
I forgot to
that like the power would become.
I forgot to reiterate them throughout, but you saw several more boxes. I thought.
Okay.
Almost like it shut off the power for that section.
Yeah, so
But
should have
like-
cut off the power at the junction boxes. Jeez. We should have turned the lights off as we left.
Okay, Mom.
Hey, you know, I wasn't born in a barn, were you?
Yes.
No, but I grew up
Yes,
in
I
one.
was.
Bertram, really? This is an interesting development. What, are we talking divine birth here, or what? Yeah. No room at the inn type stuff?
I don't want to talk about it. It's uncomfortable.
It's not a no.
It's not a no. All right, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting. All right, everybody. So we're gonna go. So Team Quill and Team. What were we called?
You are? You
Team
just
listening
refer you all
station?
as the special people.
Oh, we're the special people. Great, thank you.
Welcome. I mean, I haven't heard of a name.
Something we'll have to talk about.
Yeah, we
Uh,
haven't done that yet.
We'll figure it out. We just got here.
She holds up Thistle. Thistle, maybe?
No.
Oh,
As adorable as Thistle is,
She waves Thistle's paw.
as adorable as Thistle is, we'll try and figure out something. We'll try and figure out something that will make everybody happy.
You whisper something into Thistle's. Just momentary pause before Thistle's eyes go super wide, and this almost sad expression across their beak.
Why did you tell him?
does make everyone happy. What are you talking about?
And she's
Thistle makes
replicating.
me happy.
She's replicating the face.
and I slid on the other side, so it's 3 sad faces.
Oh my god! What the hell have I gotten
Going back
myself
to my
into?
Before you leave, she gives you a high five.
Would be an impersonate.
Oh
just wanna
god,
see
you're
how-
gonna try it.
Performance.
Or
You do-
performance.
You
Cool.
can do performance, diplomacy.
Performance would
Action.
probably be good.
They're all the
Do you
same
wanna
modifier.
Okay.
If you,
I would like to roll again.
Okay.
By the way, Jay, sorry about the
That's
sorry
better.
about the sorry about your diary entry, man.
Yes, yeah. Power that night. The fridge didn't turn on. I didn't realize until the morning.
Ugh.
Oh,
I didn't have a lot in there. It was fine.
Okay.
Buddy, I'm so sorry. That being said, Catastrophe or Team C's comical catastrophe crew
The Triple C.
or the Triple C. Let's go and report in, and we'll come back to this later. Matt looks like she needs to have a migraine or a migraine med or a drink. Take your pick.
I have access to all those in my house.
So do I, actually.
Well, unfortunately, we're on an island in the middle of the ocean, so.
Welcome back, Wolfie.
Yeah. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome back.
So, you guys make it back to and you guys have maybe about 20 minutes as you watch the helicopters come in.
I'm never gonna get over that.
I guess the rune ships come in. They're still called helicopters, and to the residents of this world, that's just what a helicopter is. But there's a part to the two of you, you're like, but there's
no wop wops.
no wop wop.
There's no helo. There's no
doesn't-
copter.
Doesn't copter.
It doesn't copter?
Yeah.
That is
doesn't
depressing.
copter.
I like my whoops.
Yeah, these where the propellers would normally be, there are runes
I should
and big crystals.
Alright.
Okay.
As they land, a slightly different one. This one kind of I had to name. So in Star Wars, you guys know the LAAT? That one that has the open sides that everyone can jump
Yep.
in and out of?
Yeah.
It's closer to that design.
Cool.
With,
That's cool.
with with which looks like a fucking railgun on the front.
Oh,
Nice. That's
that's one of the.
That's some
Yeah.
heavy stuff on it. I lost it, everybody. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Everybody went quiet. I'm just making sure.
I mean, so this one lands, and you guys see the war-framed out soldiers climb out of this. Would someone from the 80s understand what a railgun is? I don't.
What a what?
What a
A
railgun.
railgun.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
80s?
I'm pretty sure it was theorized in the 80s.
Yeah, but it wasn't popular. Everything
19th
then
century,
was.
1918.
I mean, yeah, 1918
That's
when the
Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this
gonna
French
be-
name. Andre Louis Octave Fauchon Villeplay.
I'm gonna point out here that regardless if they've seen that type of gun, a railgun looks like a very big ass gun.
it looks like a
Um.
giant rectangle sticking out of the front with like magic lines and runes going down the length of it. don't know what the fuck it is, but it looks like a weapon.
It looks
Yeah.
cool.
And they would have seen a couple of sci-fi movies that would have
Yeah.
made it look like that. We've been talking in movies.
Yep, I'm flipping through right now. First sci-fi story. There we go.
I know what it looks like.
Okay.
It looks like one of these.
Oh, okay. Coming to the voice chat.
I was wrong. The LAAT has 2 of them on the front. It has one on either side of it.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
it is.
That's the fuck 'em up gun.
It is the fuck 'em up.
Yep. It is very much a fuck 'em up gun. Let's go
want one.
find our. Let's go find our commander or whoever's running this
There you go.
crap show and go report in.
I let Macria hold Thistle as we walk back as a combined group.
No. And like, no check needed. These guys are way above you guys. They're in the full frame style, they sci-fi armor, full masks. Fantasy rifles and everything.
Wow. So
I can
that's the
say my
dudes that
gremlin
came in
lucky.
on the.
I mean,
That's the
I
dude-
contain my gremlin energy.
I appreciate that.
When did you raise her?
Okay. So we go find the. I'm just gonna look like I'm following Team Quill. We're just gonna walk along with them.
I assume, like, the team that landed is coming towards us.
Yeah, they're kind of filtering out towards tent, spreading out, but one of them does kind of come off toward.
I nod, or yeah, do the chin lift. That's a nod.
No, come to you. You know, rifles slung across their chest. So,
So.
Oh,
the,
cool stuff. Oh, badass bitch right there. Hell yeah.
18. It's the
So we found a breach hole in a maintenance tunnel
Third
that
subfloor
appears to
down.
be bored in,
Yes.
like with a machine. And the sponge mold stuff is seeping into the emergency lights in the tunnel. So it's probably also seeping in through a bunch of other stuff.
if you wish, you can either or take over.
I look at Team Quill because they have more experience with what's going on. Like, what's their vibe?
Well, that's still fine to, but certainly wouldn't pass off any guns that a whole giant robot. Don't know anything about Team Hammer. About that time, you guys hear a massive explosion from the tower on the other side of the island.
Slowly
I'd say
turn.
they're doing fine.
You guys look up and there's this mushroom cloud of the fireball.
I'm gonna
that
look
happened.
over. Was that McCree? Was that Macria? Because she's just gonna turn around, take a look at that, look back at McCree, and go, "Sounds like they're doing okay."
And like 3 seconds later, you guys hear a soft thudding.
I mimic a tower falling with my arm.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Not
anyone
bad, guys.
panicking or no?
Nope.
People are kind of looking at the wrists. Well, the elite forces aren't. I mean, they're kind of looking off in the direction, and there's this pause. Like everyone stops what they're doing, waiting to hear.
Waiting for the confirmation.
Yeah, then like a few moments longer than desirable. There's a message over the comms. Don't worry, got it all done in one bomb.
You know, I think I might like them.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to assume that.
Yeah. I'd like. Does anybody have? Do they have any maps of like? There's no maps of anything here, is there? Because we got one dude who drew out a really rudimentary map of the listening station.
Well, from what I know. Pardon. Adani's not first.
What is your first language? Matt knows
Ertaki.
several, so. Ertaki. I do not know that one.
It is,
Don't.
but I know
Yes.
maps of plans were not desirable, well gathered. Surprise attack that they prepared about. It's rather
From-
destroyed than salvaged.
Can I ask you from what? Do we have any idea of the attack? Is it from the fungus or is it
Yes.
from
It's from
something else?
past.
Okay. No, do you guys want to go back in? Just, let them help us out here? Because we're just, all we're doing is following, we'd be following through that breach.
I think we could have done it on our own, but if they would like to help us.
Yeah. We were
Yeah, we
bringing
can head
you
back
all
in.
in. Did we use any of our stocks other than ammunition or anything like that?
I didn't
cast
use any of
a
my
spell.
stuff.
I cast a lot of spells, but I cast a spell. How much of a nerd are you, Matt?
I'm not gonna say that I have a
I cast
have
like
a
a spell,
few.
not a cantrip. Okay.
I do. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Good deal.
Mm.
I may or may not have a few DMGs in my house.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys
Nerd.
are talking about.
It's okay. We know what we're talking about.
You look over and Marty has one of his fingers extended, and there's 3 bees attached to it on strings, and they're just flying around.
Wow.
I'm making prototypes
Prototypes.
for the
For-
leashes.
Oh. All I'm seeing is I've just got this visual of these poor little bees flying around in circles going, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
EMP railgun.
An EMP railgun?
Yeah, it's the one from Miami Vice.
Oh, okay.
Word of trouble and railgun.
So, if we're going back in, what time of day is it right now?
6:20
PM,
Yeah.
I'm guessing? Do we want to go down when it's almost night, guys?
I mean, it'll be like 8:30 by the time we get to where we were, at least.
Yeah, we did walk a while.
I don't see too well at night, just saying.
Well, we'll be
I
underground,
see.
so it doesn't matter what the sun looks like.
Yeah.
That's true.
How tired are you, Marty?
I can always go to bed, but I'm fine.
I mean, I think I'm still
Good point.
pretty injured.
You're injured?
I'm missing about half my health.
What
my
happened?
It's
Come here.
almost like we
Y'all
got in a
fucked around.
fight.
All right,
I'm
we're
still
gonna get you
injured
some-
from last session.
Yeah, he is. I didn't even think. I am so sorry. Because I
Marty
honestly, I would
completely
have.
forgot that we had a fight. He's just like, how did you hurt yourself? Oh my god.
Can I treat wounds on him?
Certainly. I like how everyone is either perfectly fine, barely injured, and then seen better days.
Why is
See,
it
this
because I
is-
don't have?
This is why the leashes are important.
Is but a
Yeah.
scratch.
Mm.
I'm fine. Get a night's rest and I'll be okay.
Let's
got
do.
Beat the
Let
fuck
me do
up by a bunch of
this.
ghosties.
Yeah, I know those ghosties were ridiculous. Why
They
isn't
were
it
fucking
letting me?
dicks.
Why isn't it letting me right click? Why isn't it letting me click on this?
I don't know.
That's annoying.
Skill issue.
Oh, there it is. Finally.
Called it.
Oh, that 19 winked. It's not a critical failure, at least, but I have the hero point. Yeah, can I? Yeah, I want to use a hero point. I forgot. Give me a second. One more time. Treat wounds. Will you actually go?
You know, with the word viciously in there, I feel like. Hey, is there something for me to roll if someone was to be sneaking up behind me? To
Oh
like,
my god.
that's gonna hurt.
That does hurt,
That's
bro.
gonna really.
Is take 2 damage.
Oh no!
This
No,
is
I am
why
down to
they
half
don't
my
have
health.
me. This is why they don't. All right, let's get you to the medical tent.
Ah,
This is why we. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God damn it.
I would cast a spell, but I can't.
use your only spell slot.
Yeah, I can go invisible.
Let's go to the medical tent. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Al. God damn it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just don't.
I'm not
Effect
gonna.
treat wounds immediately. Granted, when someone else uses treat wounds on you, rendering you temporarily immune to treat wounds for the duration. What
Yes.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I
can't do
read
it again
wrong.
to you again. No.
That's
Yeah.
great. That's fantastic.
Come on,
Who needs a
it's
doctor
immunity
anyways?
from that person.
Oh.
Right. So I can't. Excuse me. I can't treat wounds on you again.
Okay.
What was this? Too much
For an hour.
rubbing alcohol?
Yeah, people are
Yeah.
gonna see those.
Not enough iodine.
The rest of us look fine. Al looks kind of rough, and Matt has blood from the tip of her nose to the tips of her toes.
I do not.
Medical
Your
test
patient-
for Fox Boy.
Your patient exploded.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh, I'm still standing. For now.
Yeah. Well, come on. Let's go take you into medical quick.
Okay.
So she
They're
looks
not
at the
gonna-
commander of the Warhammer crew, the Warframe crew, and says, "We'll be happy to have your help. We'll come back and join you as soon as we get him patched up."
Eddie, look at your text. I gotta send you something.
Okay. Alright, I'll want to rest for...
Yes, I think it's probably best. I don't think anything's going to change significantly.
On foot.
Okay. And I tell him where it was, so Ven and I have basically told them where everything was.
Butter. Love it. Need it.
All right, so let's take you into medical, friend.
Fine. As long as they don't hurt me like you just tried to.
They'll do a lot better than I will, unless you really want me to try and do it again. And she smiles at you evilly.
Careful.
Hmm.
Last nurse who tried that ended up wearing the floor. Permanently.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a nurse.
Yeah, I can tell. Anyways, medical test.
Fuck you.
Still passes.
Oh, she's owning it.
Alright, and they're able to,
Yay.
sunrise?
Yes.
Because I can. I want to do that. And I want to play music like off to the side.
Okay.
But because it doesn't say what kind of instrument besides handheld, I want to be a handheld electric guitar.
Oh yeah.
For a
What are
reason.
you playing? What are you playing?
Freebird.
No, I want to be a synthesizer. That one. You know?
Synth. What song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What song?
What?
Big.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
So it doesn't
What?
create any lyric.
Yeah, but I can sing.
Uh-huh.
The secret bard.
Secret nothing. He's been trying to barge the whole time. Where have you been?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, you got it.
How many simps do I get?
Absolutely none from the
That's fine.
Is
Kriya
there
is dancing with
This whole.
Thistle. She's like hunched out. She's like sitting on a crate, holding Thistle's front two paws, and dancing, holding Thistle's paws as Thistle kind of bounced in.
Is there any place like a target practice area or something like a martial arts dummy hanging around somewheres?
Oh,
What, you gonna try to heal it?
yeah, you don't
No,
notice any of that here.
I know it's kind of a forward base camp. So
yeah,
I
it's-
understand.
It wasn't set up to be resided in, really.
I want to listen
No,
to this.
I get that. Matt's just pissed right at the moment.
Oh, that song. Dear God.
Honestly, I see crates hanging around. I'm just gonna go up to a pile, like maybe at the back of a tent, and just like throw, kick it a bit, kick something a bit, throw a few punches into it. She's just pissed right now. Needs to take something out on it. So I'm gonna beat up a crate. Probably do nothing but kill my hands, but might as well try.
Fuck up whatever's. As
Yeah.
you're beating up the crate, hear a voice from behind you. Know that demolitions work better than crates.
Sorry.
Turn around and you see that dwarf from Team Hammer. Got like soot around his eyes, and like he got the opposite of a raccoon going on. He had goggles on. Good.
You're with Team Hammer.
I am.
Nice to meet you.
Again, yeah.
I put a hand. Yeah, again. I don't think I caught your name, or I don't remember your name, and I'm sorry. No, you never did, really. I don't have him in my notes.
Yeah, the only other name we know from the other operatives is McCrea.
Mm-hmm.
Name's Thornor.
Nice to meet you. Orion. Matt Orion. Nice to meet you.
Firearm.
Thornor firearm. Nice.
Yep. Picked it myself.
I didn't. But you can just call me Matt. So yeah, nice work. So yeah, nice work you guys did. Heard you all the way over here. We're just waiting for the.
Got tired of fighting the turrets. What?
Found some poor bastard that got sucked into the generator over the listening station and was halfway merged with the power crystal there.
Rough.
Yeah. And on top of that, let's see, found another dude from, what are they, Crimson Shroud, yeah, them. Yeah, it's rough when you try and save people and you can't.
I'm sorry.
You're not there.
And you want to throw some bombs off the cliff?
Yeah, I want to go throw some bombs off the cliff.
I got a handful left. Come on.
It's 4th of July. Let's do it.
You see him kind of lead Matt off around the corner, away from anything important.
Away from anything important.
You guys can start.
I'm busy making men feel inadequate.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh my.
Fucking song slaps.
Listen to the song, you'll figure it out.
Okay.
Oh, I did. I was enjoying every bit of that song. It was fucking great.
Anything else?
I'm all healed up, right?
You
Okay.
I mean, you still gotta rest, but yeah.
Okay, Dad.
Hey. So yeah, we're gonna go throw bombs off a cliff and make things go boom for a little bit.
Yeah. By the time you're done, or you're like halfway through it, you see a few fish kind of like float, and Thor starts trying to throw bombs at them. And that becomes the game.
I'm down with it. Let's go.
Yeah. You guys can all see this from like the railing where you guys are. Decently so.
Yeah, Matt was like tossing things pretty hard at first, and then she's just kind of gotten into the spirit of it. Let's go.
Yeah. Anyone have fun?
I'm all set.
You're all set. You're leashing bees.
I'm working on our final product. All right.
On the final product.
Things are moving fast, and I'm very stressed.
Oh my goodness.
I'm obviously busy, so I'm good.
You're healing. So you should be eating and healing. That's what you should be doing.
You know my mom.
You don't know
You don't-
This is true, honestly. I don't know what this body has done before I got it.
Oh my god.
body.
I didn't think of that. Oh my god.
Dude, this is a used body. I'm the second owner.
Or the third. We don't know at this point.
It's true.
No, we know it's the second. Well,
Okay.
John Marina didn't lie to us.
Fair.
God dang it. We're all right.
Technically,
So Matt,
he said he didn't know Matt's.
We didn't know Matt's what? Oh, true.
He didn't know Al or Marty because they're from a different place. Matt specifically said she wanted to know nothing.
Right.
I mean, John Marini is a Bob bot. So, I mean, you trust him that hard?
No, we went through this. That's why I reported disabled immediately.
Valid argument.
Anyway, yeah, Matt's gonna take out her frustrations on some defenseless fish.
They've been knocked
Maybe they're-
unconscious by the...
It's like fishing with dynamite.
I mean, yes.
That's literally what you did.
Yes.
Are you guys gonna save any of those fish?
Yes.
What's the point?
Cook them.
Boom. Catch, if you can.
There-
She's throwing. She's trying to make the bomb splash it up to him or something.
You're cooking him before you're catching him.
Yep.
It's like making toast with a lightsaber.
You're not wrong. Yeah. So she's everybody's just sitting there watching me and the dwarf, me and Thor blow up fish. It's great. Anybody else doing? Ooh, I heard that yawn.
That,
Sorry.
And it's
oh,
and it's catching.
I would say that was right as I slurped. A tea.
Remember, Pinky's out.
What kind of tea?
The base is peppermint
Mhm.
and raspberry in there.
Oh, that's fun.
That just scared
Any
the
honey
shit
in
out
there?
of me.
What, Matt?
Is any type of sweetener in there?
Oh, honey.
Okay. Sounds really good, actually.
Marty's itching his neck. You got honey? Gonna share?
Oh, Marty, I love you.
You got enough to share with the rest of the class. Oh, I guess our
I
squad is
promise
broken.
I won't steal from you in the next 12 hours if you give me a little honey.
12
I don't
hours.
think I have 12 hours, huh? I don't think I
Well,
have
11
any
hours
honey.
and 53 minutes.
Yeah, time's ticking, buddy.
The point of offer, not point of trade.
Yeah.
Right. And I will say, I'll share honey with you if I had any.
There's honey over there.
Go get some.
It's free?
I don't know. We're part of the army. I probably think it's part of our supplies. Who's gonna say you can't have any?
Just gonna slowly walk over there, just looking around. Grab the honey and put it in my jacket. And then walk back to the group.
You can do a stealth check, or you just doing it?
I'm
just
do it.
professional, sir. I'm gonna do a thievery steal check.
Gonna palm the object?
Okay.
I am loving this. This is great.
Fuck.
Would you like to use a hero point?
I would love to use a hero point.
Oh, I spelled that wrong, and that don't look right. Doodah.
Much
Much better.
Yeah.
Nobody seems to be paying too much attention to you.
I'll come back.
Have a jar of honey.
What are the chances?
Do you want a jar of honey?
I would like to steal a jar of honey.
Okay, you have acquired a jar of honey.
I'm going to give it to Marty.
Pleasure doing business with you. Your items will be safe for 11 hours.
That was 12.
Now time flies by, buddy.
11 hours.
That was a minute
43
ago
minutes.
deal. This
12
is a
seconds.
new deal.
You know what? Hey, as far as it goes, I'm not holding you down to anything. I just looked like you really needed it, and there you go.
Thank you.
There's a whole crate of them back there.
My God.
There's a series.
Jars.
There's a spell called Honey Word. And a consumable honey scent. Soft. Dirty. Makes the victims damage themselves by scratching and killing at an imaginary.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrific.
That's awful.
So
Am I
if
allowing
you
that
fail,
eventually?
What?
so you fail, you start with 2d6
Come here.
slashing damage. If you still fail on your second turn, you got 2d6 damage and stupefied 1. On your third stage, 2d6 slashing, drained, and stupefied 1.
What is this spell and how can I learn it?
It's a consumable, and
Oh.
Is it like scratching a mosquito bite?
it makes you hallucinate on a 30 that there are swarms of bees attacking you and you have to claw them off of you.
Marty, you need to find this consumable.
I definitely do. There's
Eat-
honey all over his face.
Feet level 9. So sweet breath Colo heritage. You smell of honey and savory. Bonus to checks to
Nobody
make an
smells
impression.
like honey.
Increases +2. Cast Enthrall as an innate spell
Jeez.
once per day. Spells range of 30 feet. And olfactory auditory targets don't gain any circumstance bonus for disagreeing with you.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
God. All right.
So. Guys.
Oh, let me do this. Let me do this to make it official. I'm officially back now.
Oh. Okay.
All right. So, do they show us where we can rest for the night?
Guys, set up tent.
Okay. Let's go to our tents. When we're ready. Wow. Did you chug it?
It was already low, that's why I was slipping or slurping it.
He was.
Got it.
I'm finally putting Alistair's background onto paper, metaphorical paper, electronic paper. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. Sounds like someone's cat is going to town on the
Iris?
microphone.
Ira, is that one of the cats?
No, it was me scrolling my mouse wheel.
Oh,
That's a
wow,
loud
that
ass
means it was
mouse wheel,
loud.
dude. Holy shit.
Because I'm on my phone and not the headset.
That's some
gotcha,
aggressive scrolling.
gotcha. Yeah,
It's like scrolling through your old meme box trying to find that one meme aggressively.
I was scrolling through spells.
Ah, man, there's a fucking lot. God damn it. Apparently our squad is out of service. I don't know why, but now I'm curious.
Oh my
'Cause
god, I love
it had
that
a funny
song,
smell
Ben.
today. Yeah, that song was great, by the way. Fucking loved it. Our squad had a funny smell today. It smelled like
What?
rotten eggs. I don't know how else to really say it. It's like someone made deviled eggs and then they sat out too long.
Where was that?
And our fire truck.
Yeah, y'all
We-
ain't got
so
no
we-
settling.
No, actually we no.
Not in the fire truck.
Well, we did. No, they only used the pumper tanker for that. Well, we had hose testing, but they only used one truck for that. And we just got done doing truck checks and cleaning the trucks on Wednesday, and there was nothing bad then. Because I personally cleaned the squad. And then we had a call this morning for an MVA. Fucking dumbass blew through an intersection, hit a guardrail head on. He twisted his ankle. It's like, you dumbass, you're lucky you're fucking alive where you hit. And I don't know how. It's a hard intersection to not stop at. It's a T with a bunch of flashing lights. Motherfucker must have been on his phone or high or something. I don't know. But either way, like, we got to the station, all I could smell is that fucking rotten egg smell. It was terrible.
He can be missed all he wants. He killed my sister.
Fucking what?
He killed your sister.
Who?
Oh
What?
my
No?
God.
I had a notification of a friend who was started streaming, and her stream kind of started making noise.
Ah,
No, I had-
Oh, I was like, what the what?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah,
You're
that
probably
was
going to
out
be
of
going through
service.
that truck. You're probably
Okay,
going
it's
through that
fine.
truck at some point in time. You're going to find some dead squirrel in it or something. It's all been sitting there.
Thinking a mouse. I mean, it's not far fetched, but
all
I
right.
don't know. It sounds to me- Yeah,
No.
back to the game. Yeah,
You
you
pick up-
came back with GT.
So as you guys wake up in the morning, guys gear up.
You telling me that I slept this entire night listening to this terrible, moody music?
You can
Fucking
say terrible all you want. I got a 20.
Well then.
I have to find the heal button.
Hi, Rimmer, what's up? Is there a reason why you're on top of me?
Bite your tongue, Mackenzie. Be a good boy. Oh, you did it for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to do it.
Sure.
I was
Real
trying.
bad.
Guys, pack up, ready, and head on out.
Yeah.
As you all back up at the listening field, you guys do notice that some of the squad from our frame are present, keeping an eye out.
I nod down to him as we approach.
Same response.
Y'all down there or just waiting for us?
Emma down there. Oh God.
Thank you. Let's head on down, guys.
Guys, turn back to
Once more into the breach, dear friends.
maintenance hall.
Okay. So we are back at the breach. Ready to go? Are we meeting any of the guys there, or?
There's a few that are going with you.
Okay.
They're annoyingly quiet.
Alright.
Serious.
They got their serious faces on.
Why so serious?
Stop this.
Resist the urge.
So you know, masks on,
Yes, masks on.
set up and everything.
Masks on.
As you guys crawl into this tunnel, the air grows thicker the deeper you all, as it's slightly downward. Humid, sour, and alive. Gone is the cold sterility of the metal tunnel. Here, walls almost sweat. Cave you guys enter is
Do we see any signs of mold?
oh yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Gross.
Fucking hell.
Cave that you guys
It's not-
enter clearly been carved out by something unnatural. The rock is smooth, parts almost melted. Where others, where in other places it almost pulses softly, subtly beneath veins of vibrant red fungus that mold. Bone growth isn't scattered, it's organized. Make a nature check.
Can I count this as part of the pursue a lead too?
Yeah.
Yeah, into a very good. I got a nat one. What the fuck?
Like, Marty's got it. It's fine.
I'll
Yeah.
take
Hey,
care of
Marty's got it.
everything. I'll make the leashes. I'll figure out the nature roll.
I
Good job,
think
puppy.
you're awesome for that, Marty.
You notice that several of these bulbs, your
Bulbs or bowls?
bulbs,
Okay.
appear to be almost waiting for any disturbance to burst.
Okay.
The organized thick clusters spread in snaking arteries along the walls, all pulsing in eerie rhythm, as if
Is this
sharing a single heartbeat.
I'm gonna turn around and look at the guys that are with us and at the Warframe guys and go, is this an umbilical?
Kind of shake their heads no. They kind of point at the wall. Still dirt.
Gotcha.
Just don't touch these things, all right?
Will do.
Insides of them are almost like flesh.
I
Red
assume they're gonna.
slimal, lazily cracks of the stones, like bloodied phlegm, stretches from odds, thick and threads that pulse stepped near, like it's listening, waiting for vibration.
It's gonna tell the rest of them we're here, isn't it?
I mean, as long as we don't mess with it, right? Doesn't have
Agreed.
eyes.
As long as you guys
Yeah.
walk slowly.
Let's walk
Thumbs
slowly.
up.
They're walking slowly, like they're clearing up, kind of thing.
And I'll fall in with that too because I've cleared rooms when as part of cop training.
Yep. After a few minutes of careful steps, this cylindrical section opens up into more natural caves, kind of abruptly.
And it was coming in to the into the maintenance tunnel rather than going out, right?
I'll go with the. Also notice there's no debris on this side of that cylindrical tube tunnel thing, leading to believe that it came from cave side into.
Is there fungus still among us in this cave, in these caves, or is that
Oh,
just kind
yeah.
of chilled out?
Okay. As you guys kind of around, one of the Warframe dudes kind of taps the side of his helmet, and you see this purple light beam off in a concentrated cone. And it kind of looks off left, and you see the entire wall. All the walls, the floor, just glow that vibrant neon yellow that, like, have you seen like a scorpion under a black light?
Yeah.
Like that. If you look to the right, it's far less. our SOP says we have to go off to the left, but you're quite that.
They want. So what? So your SOP says you're gonna go off left, and what do we
Yes.
do? Sit here?
Either explore off that way. Sit here. And follow, but I'm not going.
Thanks. Let's, guys. Shall we keep exploring off this way for a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we would only be in their way.
Everyone make a seek
I think we
check.
I don't think we would be in their way. We're pretty cool.
That's not funny. Computer.
Guys notice that the down the left hallway that they're gonna go off to, the fungal growths become thicker. It's the growths that are reacting to that light.
Mm-hmm.
And deep enough down there, it begins to look a little.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go down that way.
Yeah, we're not going that way.
Nope.
Why? What's wrong with the? Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck that. They have their own rules they have to follow. Like, yeah, we're here to support. However, we have found an umbilical cord.
Right.
Well,
She's
shit,
gonna-
we gotta
she's
do
gonna-
our job.
Yep. She's gonna nod at them and just kind of explore off this way, sword out, shield up.
This appears to be. You can see the slime mold acts kind of like tendrils feeling out, and going from the slime mold is where all the mycelium and fungal growths pop out from. As if you could think of like a tree, the mold are the limbs, and are the mushrooms, mycelium, stuff like that. Except we're viney and intrusive.
Yeah. Yeah. So, which one of you has fireball?
I can breathe fire.
We might need you to do that.
I hope that Thistle can breathe fire.
She scratches Thistle on his ears, and I'm so glad he can.
So as you guys go spelunking, follow the tendrils, which...
I was muted.
Oh, yes, what would you like to say?
I was gonna say I can also breathe fire, and the three of us could do it. And then I'm like, why is nobody hearing? And I'm like, wait a second. And I click the button. I'm like, ah.
Yep.
When? How?
That was me 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, except yours was dramatic. Mine was just mundane.
I was screaming for mine.
I gotta hear it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
I
back to
heard it.
my tippy
I
tappies.
heard it.
So you guys spend maybe 10 minutes carefully walking through here, and you guys do notice more of those trigger happy globules of mushroom pods.
Mm-hmm.
So, but as you guys are stealthily walking through, careful, you guys don't have to make a check. Being slow and methodical makes you... Eventually, the cave system opens up, cavern, merge into this massive hollow, almost cathedral-like in scale. Bioluminescent growths dot the ceiling like 6 stars. At its heart stands a colossal tree, utterly out of place, yet horrifyingly at home. Its trunk is twisted, gnarled, and with hollow knots that almost reach eyes and mouths mid-screen. Its bark is dark and slick, red fungal tendril that thread through its like a parasitic jewel. Its roots bob in and out of slight puddles around it, and propped up against the tree base is another shroud soldier.
Guys,
Don't stab him yet.
don't even go close to him yet. Jace, you know where we are, right?
More or less, I gotta go to mental map.
Good.
Make a find your direction. Underneath survival. Skills and then survival sense direction.
Yeah, that's
There
the
it
one, Marty.
Like it's underneath the hand tab.
Yeah.
Yeah. You still know what direction is. Good.
I know where we
Easily,
went.
you
I
can
got it.
easily ply your way back through the cave system.
Okay, we might need to get back out of here. Didn't they say something like there's a tree in the middle of all of this? Like it's like the root of all of it? Didn't I hear somebody say that at one point? Regardless, that looks like it might be a source of some sort.
Do you think we should try to get that dude?
He's propped up against it. Do you remember the zombies we were fighting?
No, I don't.
Yeah, up in the tower that we went to before this mission.
Oh. Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about, because it's really close to whatever that is, and that thing looks evil, just straight up. We can try and approach just really carefully. I don't want to send Thistle in just in case this thing might... Can Thistle just, if it tries to grab him, can Thistle just pop out?
I can make Thistle disappear whenever I want Thistle to disappear.
For Thistle's protection, I hope so. Do you want to try and have Thistle do some recon for us?
Do I want to use a spell yet?
That is up to you. That's why I'm asking.
I only have one spell.
You know, we need to get you over to that magic place again just to see if you can get more spells.
I can do lots of cantrips, though.
You know, cantrips aren't bad. If I remember, if you can cast those anytime you want,
yeah,
probably a good thing.
I mean, that's why I'm calling them a cantrip.
Gotcha. Well, unless anybody else wants, We can walk in quiet. We can walk in carefully. It's up to y'all.
I think quiet and stealthy is a good idea.
Okay. Do you want to go? I think quiet and stealthy is a very good idea, but we need
I'll
to
go
check out
first.
Mr. All right. Be careful, Marty.
How-
Okay.
How close or far away are we? I wasn't really planning on going, but I still clicked the
I
button.
just popped it up for whoever wanted to go.
Ah,
Hey,
Uh-oh.
maybe 80
I'm the
feet.
sneakiest.
okay.
I am the sneakiest out of all y'all. How'd that happen?
So, I have. This is one of the maps that I could not get in.
Okay.
So, I spent 15 minutes of session in hand drew map.
Nobody is gonna yell at you for it, Shiny. Like seriously.
I'm yelling.
Can you
Why are
see, or
you
do I
yelling?
need to set up a?
I have a.
I see stuff.
I see things.
Yeah, we see. We see.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is a cavern. All these blue circles are. Wait, you probably can see it because the walls.
Pillars.
Those are like stalagmites. Knights are the bottom ones.
Stalactite?
Lights are the one coming up from the ground. Tights are the
Stalactite.
one coming down from the ceiling.
So I added those to, and I added walls so that they could. That they're supposed.
Yeah, the walls are working.
Okay. And then I was gonna trace around the outside. I'm like, I don't need to do that.
They're stalagmites. Stalactites come from the ceiling.
Okay, well, whatever ones comes
Because
from the
they hang-
ground, that's what they are.
I just want to
They
make sure that
hang
you're politically
tight
correct.
from the ceiling. That's the trick that was
Oh, okay.
forced into my head when I
That
was like
makes sense.
8.
Yeah, okay.
Where's the tree? Is the tree behind this
Sorry,
thing here?
There. That's.
Okay. Tree is there. Evil tree is there.
Alistair, is that 9 for Thistle or you, Jace?
Me, but I also wasn't planning on going. I was planning on sitting right the fuck there.
Yeah, that, okay, so...
Yeah, I rolled it before you said that.
Al, Marty, and Matt, are you 3 walking up?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can I
apparently.
reroll my one using a hero point?
Certainly.
Can I also re-roll whatever the fuck I rolled?
Certainly, 10.
I do not wish to reroll, thank you.
No?
I wonder why.
Why not?
And go ahead and roll just another stealth.
That's much better than a fucking.
Oh, that's much better. You got a 22.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
You guys feel,
I'm the only
alright.
failure here.
you guys feel pretty stealthy.
Okay.
Here, I'll draw where.
That's a very good idea, thank you.
Not too. That's not the tool. I don't know, just something kind of like that.
Lovely.
I don't know. A puddle.
Okay. So we're going to very carefully go forward. And I'm just going to go slow so y'all can follow me if you want. I have my shield raised, I think. Mask in place.
Yeah.
That sounds like a downpour outside.
Wow, we had rain this morning.
Oh, my smoker. No, it's under a tarp. It's fine.
Panic for a moment there.
Panic there, Marty?
I got
Right.
scared.
Alright, so
He don't
as
like
you
the
guys
rain.
kind of like get up here,
Mm-hmm.
um, $16. Coming up, Marty? Or,
Out of the way.
you, I'm just leaving. Where would you like to live?
Where would you like to what? I'm sorry, you cut out.
Deliverance to be?
Within range of shooting things. So just as long as she's got a clear shot, she's just gonna be our sniper for a moment.
So as the trio get to about there, Matt, you're closest. You know that the limbs are moving gently, methodically. See it. Uncle cords embedded in armor's sunk in flesh at the back of the neck, shoulders, each desk twitching rhythm as the tree's branch sways slightly despite the still air, one curve downward, resting above the shoulder above the shoulder blade.
Hey, Shiny, you keep cutting out every third word.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just reread this. As you get closer to the Crimson Shroud soldier, you notice something is wrong. The limbs are moving gently, methodically. Then you see it. Vocal cords embedded into the armor's joints, sunk into the flesh at the back of the neck and shoulders. Each movement is a pull on the strings, a grotesque marionette twitching to the rhythm of the tree's pulse. As the tree's branch sways slightly despite the still air, one you see is curled downward, resting above the shoulder like a puppeteer's hand hovering over its doll. As the head slowly turns towards you with a slow, awful creak. As a smile. Fire!
It sees us.
Fire.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
As you guys, can I select this?
Oh, nugget.
You're gonna open up.
Yeah.
You are an ugly motherfucker.
Oh boy.
You see this giant limb slam down on Alistair.
Ow!
That would be my luck. Sounds about right.
right. You know, we were being nice, but you done took the first shot. Let's go.
I reread it. Oh, I did that wrong. Back.
I was gonna say.
I was about to say, I bit it in its confusion. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
That's a lot more than
I
half.
activate my gate. There are bees coming out of my skin.
Let me go ahead and add everyone to.
Too bad he didn't cast anything fire related. I would have been prepared.
I had the shield raised.
On you? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just decided to unraise the shield. Oh, fucking hell, that's gross.
Oh, that's not disturbing.
Oh,
Looks like something the
He's
Witcher
pretty-
would fight.
he's beautiful.
On the inside, maybe.
Such good rolls.
How have I rolled the
Oh,
highest so
really?
far?
We've tied. What are you talking about? We both got 13.
Yeah, we did. Hey. Lucky number 13, am I right?
It's my lucky number. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not my fucking lucky number. It usually fucks me over.
Then I'll roll deliverance.
Oh, shit. Time to fuck a bitch up.
Hey guys, I get to fight in this fight.
Bertram,
Yeah.
Nice.
you gonna join initiative, Bertram?
Oh shit! God damn it!
Of course they rolled well.
Why fucking wouldn't they? Uh-oh. The warden's calling.
As it slams its giant limb down on you, Alistair, it... oh my god. Gotta add that in there. It lets out this deep, thrumming, reverberating sound as you see some of the vines pop up. Activates Exalt the Little Ones.
Oh.
As you see these vines. Fine. Close.
So it's
Close.
thundering and lightning. If I disconnect, make sure Shine doesn't kill me.
Okay.
No promises.
Do what I can now.
That's all I ask is that you do your best. I'm not saying Al's gonna come out unscathed, but I mean, obviously he's. That's what hit me.
No, those are what rose
Those are
up.
the little ones.
Thank God. That's disturbing. Disgusting.
Why? There. Sorry, I've raised the shield before I got in here, and it somehow decided to expire.
Yeah, because of outturns and stuff. Because we're
Gotcha.
still in regular and not begin a counter.
Gotcha.
What's your movement? Oh, you poor sod. That's its movement. gonna action dash.
Wait.
It's gonna
Hi.
action dash again as its turn.
Oh.
Bertram, you're up. It's a 10-foot movement.
Slunk. Slunk.
I spend all 3 actions
Yeah, I
to
just-
cast Screw That Area in particular.
Shit.
I'm just gonna make these look like water.
I hadn't reloaded from the last time, so
You're reloaded.
Okay, you're gonna give that to me.
Yeah, you're reloaded. You can tell you walked through all this bullshit and didn't make sure you reloaded. Nah, you're reloaded.
Yeah.
I am always going to assume that unless, situation specifically, you guys have been reloaded your weapons.
There. Now maybe
right.
it'll stay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take 2 shots then at that guy. Individual. If I get in the right menu. Come on. First.
Nice. It's unkind, Ira.
Hold on, let me double check. Oh, nope, sorry, redemption. Okay, you're good. Continue.
Is that first one I hit?
Yeah, it says it in chat.
I'm assuming. Oh, it does. Sorry.
You good?
Still getting used to things.
Yeah, you good.
Voice.
Alright, first one.
Oh, help if I
Second
wasn't
one.
on the drawing.
That was a miss.
Damage from the first.
Oh yeah, I've got plenty of hero points, so I'm gonna go ahead and consume one then. And reroll. Come on. Oh, it doesn't give me. It's just gonna make me reload and everything. Let's do it this way.
That hits.
That does hit. Okay.
Yep.
And nothing. All right.
Well, I mean,
That's my turn.
Nothing.
man.
Close enough, Star.
Actually, I have something for. Here it was.
Oh, look at that! A boss bar.
Oh,
Love
that's
it.
sick.
I love it, but excuse?
The return of the boss bar. Yay!
Nope. Now this feels like a Dark Souls game, and I'm out.
We're all
Ironic.
gonna die.
Oh, I'm losing my voice today.
Yeah.
All right. Was that your turn?
Yep.
Time for the return of Alistair.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Take
Alistair's
him
in
down, poor
pain.
child.
He's more than in pain. He's bloodied. Okay. V. Okay, so I need to do a thing. It does the thing. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. First action, run up. Get all up in his shit.
Okay.
Target. I am going to activate my spell strike. Woo!
Do it.
You cast a spell that takes 1 or 2 actions. You cast yeah. Either the spell or attack roll or saving throw. You immune the effect. Yeah. So it's actually the first time I've ever used spell strike. I'm realizing. So I use a melee strike attack, and I use the spell's element or the spell's damage.
Yeah, you damage and you make an attack, and then you do your weapons attack and the spell's damage.
Sweet. Yes. Yep. Okay. I knew that.
Yep.
So we'll do the Fist of Fury.
Nice.
That hits.
The spell I was going to use was going to be Electric Arc.
Yep.
Let's see. It does 2d4 electricity damage. Does it have to make the saving
Nope.
throw for it?
Nope.
Nope. It just takes the damage.
Takes the damage.
Double
Now, if
checking.
there's like a save condition, then that still makes a save on that one, but
So he's taking 9 plus 5. So 14 damage. And that is my turn.
it appears to not take quite as much from the bludgeoning.
Note to self. I think that's my turn. Do I need an action to activate? I do need an action to activate my Arcane Cascade.
Yep.
Damn. Oh well. Jace, fuck him up.
A thistle like screeches as they fly up to this one, and for those that can see thistle, their claws like almost grow and do slashing damage. Attack.
Fortunately,
There's a 13 hit.
no.
I got a bunch of those, so I would like to roll again.
Mm-hmm.
The hero point.
Yep. Hits.
What did 24 hit?
It says it in chat.
Oh, I see that now. Roll damage.
Oh, it's racist?
What?
It's a racist mind lasher.
Where?
Oh,
my
my
lord.
He's attacking.
Oh my god.
So it take
I don't.
12 slashing and 2 bleed damage.
Hey,
Persistent bleed damage.
hey, make sure you bleed them. Damage the fuck out of them. Deserve to be around.
That's fucked up.
I know.
You know, out of all the
That-
monsters that have been rolled with this through all the campaigns,
Mhm.
Never have we gotten racist.
never had that one before.
Yeah, Thistle, fuck him up. Enter.
Deliverance is gonna spend. You guys want Deliverance to shoot damage or heal Alistair?
I think Deliverance would definitely try to heal Alice.
That's what I was thinking, but
Yeah.
I'd propose. So it takes 2 actions to get here. And then she will use a battle medicine on Alistair. He wounds. Not that. I need this one. Oh, that was so close to getting a crit. Oh well. Hey, it's better than nothing.
I was about to say, some healing is better than no healing.
Every +1 counts.
Exactly.
Yeah, your hit point is no longer
in the red. Yeah. Yeah, because I went from 26 to 11 faster than shit. On the upside, I'm now up to 20.
He hits hard.
Hard
Man,
is an
what's it like
understatement.
only have 26 health?
Pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Just a piece of shit one. It's gonna target Thistle.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
No, the baby.
Oh, did I get rid of it?
Oh, the persistent bleed didn't kill it? Damn.
No, it did. Bleed's also at the end.
Oh. Thistle's AC is 17, by the way. It says 16 right there, but it's supposed to be 1 more than mine, so...
Do you guys still see the boss bar?
No, it
it's
disappeared.
gone.
Okay, yeah.
It don't disappeared.
Oh dear God. Yeah. There.
There it is.
It's going to attempt to strike. It's throwing secret rolls to me. A 22 to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Did that roll out for you guys?
No.
I didn't see anything real, no.
Why? Why are you...
I saw the effect of it hitting, but nothing in chat.
So it's 6. It's then going to
Thistle.
fry again, but at its map.
Misses. Good.
It's really bad at figuring out when not to do this.
Critical miss.
Nice.
Thistle's got this shit.
Sicken 3. Well, unfortunately, it's immune. Oh. Nothing happens.
Ah. But it takes bleed damage. Damn, it's still there.
Failed, it's still bleeding.
Hell yeah.
Murdy!
Alright. I'm gonna use one of my actions to... Oh, that's upon activation. Okay, never mind. Well... Okay. So I'm going to do Metal Carapace, give myself a +3 bonus to my AC and a shield. And then I'm going to double action Elemental Blast this guy here.
So you're at 21?
22.
22. 22, yes.
And I'm gonna do a little swing on him.
Oops. Oh.
Where do I roll Elemental Blast again?
Open
Nope.
character sheet, you bitch.
Nope, that didn't do it. Fuck.
Strength. Melee or ranged impulse attack.
Okay, I'll just do it on the character builder sheet.
Yeah, I don't know
wanna
why
waste
it...
time.
I thought I added
Alright.
it in over the week, but it's not there.
That's fine. That is a 25 to hit.
Yup.
So that is... Ooh! Max damage. 13 points of slashing damage.
Instead.
Nice!
Nice.
I don't think I get anything when I kill something. So I will... no, that was a double action. I end my turn.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
This one's going to... 2 action. Two action, it gets to there. Going to target you, Matt.
All right.
Single attack. Oof.
I was gonna shield block, but I think I'll just let it hit itself for a little bit.
Yeah?
We got another attack in him?
No, there's 2 actions to get to you.
Okay. I'll just let it hit itself for a little bit. I was like, I have a shield up, so we're okay.
Matt, go
All
ahead.
right. All right, we are going to devise a stratagem. And I am going to do the action one, so give me a second here. All right, so I just roll that d20, so it's... Hang on a second. D20. Okay, so I can add intelligence to this, so... Things I learned. All right, so... So... I am using a hero point for that. Nine.
And fortunately misses.
Okay, so What I would like to do is just do a straight attack then.
Alright.
Come on. I'm getting my menu up here. Making sure I have it. Okay.
Mm.
I am not getting. No, we're gonna.
Are you attacking the big guy?
Yeah, I'm attacking
Okay.
the big guy.
Okay.
He's imposing. I would like to hero point that one more time.
Okay.
Do that again.
You can do it.
God, I hope so.
Mm.
Seriously.
Mm.
That's gonna hurt.
You're a melee. Unless you see the reflex, your target gains possession of your weapon.
Fucking hell, I need to do reflex. Okay.
It's-
19.
Ooh, you just pass. Beats it.
Alright. So that's 2. And I'm pulling my shield up again. So
Okay.
that's gonna be my third action, is to raise that shield again.
Yeah,
Even though it never. Yeah.
as you swing down with that second strike, it almost gets stuck in the bark of a limb.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, that's the end. That's the end of that for me. Boy, oh boy. Dice gods are not happy with me tonight.
He's going to close. There it is.
Fight me, nerd.
See if this is working. Nope, it's not.
Is it trying to talk shit in a different language?
You hear uttering out from its body some language you guys don't understand. What's it's the same as this. Bertram and Deliverance both recognize something in the tonality of it, but like not to understand any lyrics. It's almost like it's warning of something. As it's going to spend an action keeping the bonus up that it's giving to its allies. In its third action, it's going to reach over, grab this one. As you see vines rip up out of the ground, wrap around this vine lasher, and pulls it inside of it. As you see inside one of those gaps in its bodies, it inside of there.
It took the racist one.
It's gonna be
That
really
was mine.
It's
I
the
was
Uncle.
done with it.
It's the Uncle Ruckus of all the fine people.
It's gonna use Healing Haven on it.
Is there like attacks of opportunity reactions?
So, first of all, if this was D&D, that was not. It was not.
Not willing.
It was forced movement, but also, on top of it being forced movement, you have to have a feat for that usually.
Okay.
Some classes get it at default. So this Divine Lasher, while sequestered, it cannot act. It gains greater cover and gains fast healing 5. Give it
Raider 5.
fast healing 5.
Not for much longer, bitch. Shoot it in the face. If it has a face.
Spectrum.
Yes. Lovely.
It doesn't really have a face.
Shoot it where the face should be. Oh.
It's Treebeard's diseased cousin.
Damn.
Well, tell me I'm wrong.
I'm gonna reload, and it's tall enough I can shoot at it without worrying about hitting those guys.
Yeah,
Is that
it's
correct?
It's like, excuse me, it's like 14 feet tall.
Damn.
Sounds like fun.
Oh. That 19 winked at you, bro.
I know. I'm gonna burn another one. Oh,
Seriously?
Well, you get your
What
point
is
back.
it?
Do we need to make
Yeah.
Do we need to make a sacrifice again?
well, that was my turn.
Robs.
Fucking hell.
Ranged, you are sickened 3.
This is not our night.
So how
No,
does
we are
lead
rolling
work
like
with
crap.
How does...
with the fast healing? Just out of curiosity.
On its turn, it heals that much. Unless certain conditions are met, depending on the type of fast healing.
Okay, so it heals from the healing and then it takes the bleed damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. It's all automated.
Okay.
See on its turn.
I was just making sure because racist Vine Lasher showed up.
Oh, because I still have it selected.
Yeah.
Alistair, you're up.
I have a great idea. I'm gonna use a spell. Gouging Claw. You temporarily morph one of your limbs into a clawed appendage, making a melee spell attack roll against your target's AC. If you hit, you deal your choice of 2d6 slashing or piercing damage, plus a 2 persistent bleed damage. On a critical success, you deal double the damage and double the bleed damage. I'll put that there for you to read, good sir. I'm also going to choose slashing.
Yeah, that's what Thistle used on it.
I'm trying to make him off guard to you, Al. So that's going to be the next. Hopefully, the next. Oh my God!
That's
look
a
at you
critical, baby.
Nice.
So I get
Nice,
to roll
Al.
2d6.
Well, you just roll it. Hold on. You roll damage normally, and then it's just...
Oh,
Actually,
I see it.
roll damage normally, and it deals triple instead.
Does triple?
Yo. Because
Okay.
that's what your crit effect was.
Okay, so
Look at that.
18. Hold on, I can't count that. 27?
27 plus
27,
6.
and then it also does double the
4
bleed.
bleed damage.
Yep. And
4 bleed.
to add to the chaos, I'm
You want
also
it
going to activate my Arcane Cascade, which then lets me choose what type of damage I do when I hit. So now my punches will no longer do bludgeoning, they will now do slashing damage. Fuck
Nice.
this guy. I saw that, I'm like, wait, can I combination this shit? And then I started reading really quick. I'm like, yes, I can combination this shit.
Nice. That's very pretty.
And now I end my turn. Good sir.
Nice.
Yeah,
Renamed
no
the knife handler.
Jace.
Yeah, that's right. Don't fuck with Alistair.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
I won't be able to do it this
You did
round,
good.
but I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
And Thistle and I concentrate on different spells.
No,
I haven't. Okay.
because you're still casting it through Thistle.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure because the
No.
quasi-intelligence.
No.
Okay.
Because Thistle can't cast spells, it's still you casting them.
I think technically Thistle can, because Thistle has a different list, but I don't care. I think double damage die is better than with a +1 is better than just a +2. I think that math works.
Math would math that way, yes.
Okay, so Thistle's body as it's flying over here. How far can Thistle go? Okay, Thistle can get over there. As you guys see Thistle flying over here, you see that Thistle's body is like shimmering in runes. As I cast Runic Body on them, through them. So people can see that. And so the
Oh, nice.
Vine Lasher is what kind of cover?
It's greater cover, but it's inside of it, so it gets... You can't target it.
Okay, so I can't target it. So I'm just gonna target that one instead.
So it could still be hit by AoEs, it just can't be targeted.
Gotcha, I understand. Okay. And Thistle will strike with will strike with his beak. And Runic +1 add. Roll. Is 17 hit?
What does it say?
I don't know.
In chat.
It says
Game
I
chat,
was
friend.
trying to read it. Well, fuck it, I got a bunch of hero points. I'm gonna roll again.
Do it, do it. Do it to it. Go.
Yeah, put roll.
Oh,
No. Thistle,
well,
no.
Thistle's
This is gonna fly into it.
head first.
Is number 10.
Like a bird hitting a windshield.
It's melee, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Take a circumstance penalty to attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
You can wait.
What? Oh. Oh.
What was it to?
We'll get you some.
Takes a -2 circumstance penalty to its attack rolls at the end of its next turn.
Yikes. I mean, compared to most things, that's not too bad.
Yeah, and with the runic body, it's only a -1 technically.
See, we're good.
Yeah. And I'm assuming there wasn't like flanking or anything.
No. Well, plus it's automatic, by the way.
Okay.
Yep. Was that? Oh yes, deliverance. Deliverance. Target. Okay, that needed to be reloaded. Then flintlock musket. Strike. For the first action. That hits with a 23. 4. Wow. Takes no damage.
Of course not.
No, come on.
Shit. And pop up in the actions again, please. Gotta reload and. What would deliverance do then?
Run away. No.
Get out of my head.
She can't rewound you. She's gonna move through the. Would she move through the water to get to Thistle to heal, or?
She might try. She gets really determined.
Okay. She'll move through, and then she can target Thistle.
What? Oh, deliverance. Okay.
Yeah, and then she will do a treat wounds on. So she doesn't reload. She doesn't reload it. And she shoots because, well, shit, no use using this again. And then runs up, goes to heal Thistle for 14.
Max.
There you go, buddy.
From the distance. Thank deliverance. As my wounds are healing too.
Yeah. Well, it didn't apply the effect to him, but they heal +5.
Sully.
They don't get to do anything. Because they're healing. Oh, and they no longer bleed.
Oh.
Damn, I did all that fucking bleed damage for nothing.
No,
Not
that was-
even the
that was
same
last
creature.
one that I did.
Oh, thank God.
Marty, go ahead.
Alright.
Get him, Marty. Get him.
Would that be a good idea? Perhaps it would. No, I'm just gonna stick to the basics. Gonna do a 2-action elemental blast on the big tree.
You're hearing Sully in the background.
Yeah, he says it's time to.
Oh, sorry. This
Go
thing
outside.
also gets plopped out right next to it.
Soon.
Yeah.
$23 to hit.
Yep. Also, because of how the crit work, Al, it's 2 times 3, not 2 times 2. It's 6 bleed damage.
Got it. Oh, it's big? Damn.
Because the mechanics didn't have a triple damage button, but it had a double and a single.
Oh, okay.
So we had to kind of scuff it to do a double and a single. Alright,
Okay.
11 points of damage.
Of what kind of damage?
Slashing.
To the big dude?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hop over here.
Very nice,
Then
Marty.
I will do one more elemental blast. That's a -5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a total of 10, so I miss.
Actually, you critically miss.
Ew.
You take 1d10 bleed. Oh, wait, it's ranged?
Yes.
It doesn't fit. You're slowed too. Until the end of your next turn. So slowed in Pathfinder means you lose that many actions.
Okay.
So that means your next turn you have 1 action.
Alright, that's not too bad.
It's the greedy one's turn. It's gonna target Al.
Oh.
No, I mean, Tal's the one that's attacking the big dude.
What did I ever do to it?
30 damage to its daddy.
Yeah,
That's fair.
you hit its daddy.
If Daddy hit me first? Oh.
Bruce.
I'm just defending myself. I don't know what you're talking about. They swung first this time. It's.
Do you have a reaction?
To eat fire, yes.
Okay.
That's it.
Hey, I was trying, man.
Yeah, I have eat
So
fire.
its first attack is going to smack you. It should have done this in a different order, but tasty. Let me select it.
Bum, 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 bum.
And try and grab you.
How about no?
Target
Yeah.
you with a grapple check.
I think I succeeded.
Well, it's not against you, it's up against your check.
Oh. Oh.
Grapple. Why is it target? I rolled an 8 plus 8 is a 16 against your reflex, which fails by 2.
Yep.
It's going to be sad about that and try and slap you.
Can I get rid of all these effects on the side of my screen then that say I've been grabbed and off guard?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. There we go. Thank you, Dungeon Daddy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can't grab me, but it can smack the shit out of me.
Even with a -1, it's a d20 -1, and it still hits you.
You know, that's fair. Damn. Right back down to 11.
Yep. Especially with him being mad at you.
The big guy?
Yep,
Oh,
it's
yeah, I'm
coming up
fucked.
next.
I know. It's been nice knowing you guys.
All right, so let's try that D20 roll again. I'm assuming that's gonna miss. Shiny, is that gonna miss?
Are you gonna use as your attack roll?
I'm gonna re-roll it because the worst thing that'll happen is that I don't use it. So, give me a second. That's much better. I like that much better. So yes, I will use that as my attack roll. I have hero pointed it, so I'm out of hero points right now.
Okay. It misses.
Fucking hell.
Back in the big one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it misses.
Well, I'll do it straight. Just kind of looking through on all of this. Missed that one too.
Yep.
I'm doing wonderfully today. And I'm gonna pull up my shield again because I can't.
It's fair.
Yeah. Motherfuck. There. Shield raised. Turn over. Jesus H. I am not. I'll just sit over here and wave my sword around, okay? That's how useful I am today.
It's going to. Let me double check that.
I hope it bleeds to death before it gets a chance to fuck around and find out.
Well, unfortunately, bleeds at end of turn.
Fuck. my statement still stands?
It's going to cast a spell.
Oh, fuck.
Emanation based on itself? Oh my. Oh, nice.
Fucking what? Animal allies?
Oh, I know that spell.
Centered on itself. Everyone within, what is it, 5 feet of it?
5 foot. So, most of us.
Everyone but Jace and Bertram.
Yeah, but I still get hit with whistle.
Yeah, need to make a... Do you guys see that reflex save in chat?
Already clicking on it there,
Yes.
Buster Brown. Oh. I want to use a hero point for that.
I bet you do. Is that your save, Jace, or is that this'll save?
Now the 20 comes up.
Like, what's
Hey,
the
better
modifier
late than never.
difference? Much better.
I got a 20 for mine.
-2 from that.
Okay, it's still safe then.
Oh.
So yeah, 21.
Good news is, Matt, I'm pretty sure a crit success means you don't take any damage.
Yes.
Lucky.
Which means I can wave my sword around a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a.
You saw all the D4s.
I took half of that. Mommy.
Fucking hell.
I need to learn how to duck.
Yeah, you do.
So round down to 8.
So I gotta I gotta do this. And oof. She's got him. Gonna That's a pass. So everyone but Matt takes half. So let me drag this one out the way real quick. Because it has an ability to not hurt allies.
That's what 3 health looks like. It's been a minute.
Yeah, and then you take 8 thistle. Oop, laggy.
The big guy takes 1 point of slashing damage for touching me.
Is it from a melee attack, or is it from being attacked, or?
Unarmed melee attack or non-reach melee weapon.
It's neither of that, it's a spell.
Yeah.
You tried.
It's little animals, but I'm sure it's flavored as fungus shit.
Ah, yeah. It's all sorts of, like, birds and stuff, but they all have fungal growths on them. I'm sorry, Al, it still has 1 action to swing its fucking arm at you.
No! Son of a bitch, you know I'm your biggest threat, that's why you're doing that.
Useful?
What, Jace?
Is my stabilize spell gonna be useful for once?
It might be, yeah.
Because I've used it twice and it hasn't been useful.
Because that was a spell and not this, it gets full attack. Oh, dear God.
Oh! Oh!
No!
Oh!
No. Bring that,
Oh.
get your ass over here and stabilize him.
Oh! Oh! I'm dead.
So, it doesn't matter like that. So, if you go down to a crit, you're just at wounded 2. Instead of wounded 1.
Oh my God.
As you guys see this massive club come, boom, slamming him into the ground. You are at dying 2.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's his turn. And then he takes 6 bleed. And then he says, fuck that bleed, I'm good. Bertram, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to jump in and try to stabilize, because I do have the skill.
Don't fuck up.
Please don't. I don't want to make a new character. I like Al. I have a lot of character artists to the side, but that's not the point. I just typed up his background. Oh my God, if you kill off my character...
So keep in mind, you are sick in 3.
I know.
Okay. That's a failure.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try halfling luck then.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? That's just -1, okay. Oh.
also a failure.
Well,
But it's not a crit.
Yep.
How do I figure out?
Balthazar, we need our encyclopedia guy.
Right.
5 plus
'Cause-
recovery. 15. So your DC is 17. That's a critical failure.
That's a critical failure, which means I'm now at dying 3.
Well,
right?
unless he uses his hero point. If he has one.
I believe I've got one left. No, I've got 2 left.
Go for it.
Once more.
Oh.
Are you
Oh, no.
fucking kidding me?
I'm now
Al,
at dying
you're
3.
at dying 3.
I think 4 is when you kick the bucket, unless you have the feet, that increases it to 5.
It is. It is indeed.
Oh my god.
You know what's up next? Your recovery
My
check.
fucking turn.
That may or may not kill you.
Come on.
I might
Come
not
on.
get to use
I don't want
equalize.
to roll this.
Roll it. Just fucking roll it. Just
Where's the
fucking roll it.
recovery?
Hold
Where's
on.
the recovery?
It might be automatic. I don't know. If it doesn't roll. Okay.
I think it's
So,
in extras.
While you're dying, you can attempt a recovery check at the start of each of your turns. This is a flat check with a DC of equal to 10 plus current dying value, 13 total. To see if you get better
it's
or
just
worse. On a critical
so it's just-
success, it is reduced by 2. Kind of hard. On a success, it's reduced by 1. On a failure, it's increased by 1, death. On a critical failure, it's increased by 2, also death.
No, it's either roll above a either matches 13
I
or
think
die.
I can set this up for you.
Hmm.
Oh, look, I'll even be nice and do the hero point first.
I mean, I still had one, so we were good, but that's not the point.
It's not letting me just do a flat check. Oh well. Let me see.
Want me to
if
just roll a
it's
d20?
13 if I can go like this. And oh no, it did perception. Never mind. Yeah, just do a d20.
What? Oh. That's the problem.
Oh.
You're down to dying
Oh.
2.
Oh, thank God.
My heart skipped a beat.
Jace, you're up.
I'm not gonna be the Alwyn of this fucking group.
Don't be the Alwyn, please.
Scooped around. Why can't I see? I can't see. Am I next to Al?
You're
Yes, you're fine.
Yeah, so
He's
I
good.
moved her. Whatever.
Thistle nuzzles into your cheek and casts stabilize. You lose your dying condition, but you're still unconscious at 0 hit points.
I can live with that.
Good job, Thistle.
Oh my god.
And that's my turn.
to go. RN. Be it.
This says. Wait, what does that say? I'm wounded too. Yeah. You've been seriously injured. If you lose the dying condition and do not already have the wounded condition, you become wounded 1. If you already have the wounded condition when you lose the dying condition. So I should be wounded 1, I'm wounded 2.
No, you
Right?
wounded 2 because it was a crit.
Oh, yep, that's right. My bad. Sorry.
Actually, you should be wounded 3 because
Oh, yeah.
you were at dying 3.
Yeah. Damn.
Deliverance cannot treat wounds you.
That's fine. Kill the damn thing. We've said it once, and we'll say it again. Balthazar may scar with story, but fucking Shani here be killing people.
This is the man that's complaining about me giving you trauma.
Nah, you're doing an excellent job of that. Fucking keep it up. Live for that shit.
That hits. But the first
I
shot,
traumatized all the characters.
boom in the side. Try damage. Takes none because of the resistance. Deliverance is like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Deliverance have no, Deliverance doesn't have any. Hold on. You lay down suppressive fire to protect allies by forcing foes to take cover from your wild attacks. Make a firearm or crossbow strike. The target must decide before you roll your attack whether it will duck out of the way. If the target ducks, it gains a +2 bonus to AC. Or +4 circumstance bonus to AC if it has cover. It does not. Also takes a -2 circumstance penalty to ranged attack till the end of its next turn. Chooses not to duck, it gets a +1 circumstance to you gain a +1 for that. Oh, okay. So it's not gonna do that. Not gonna. Gonna reload and
What?
try again for a crit. Yes. Oh yes, it's still over here. It's gonna lash out at Marty. It's gonna try and grab Marty first.
But this will be your melee attack, Mr. B-Boy.
What did it roll to hit?
It's
Did it do
rolling.
well?
It's rolling now. Oh, he grapples you and takes a point of damage.
No, not yet.
Bell.
Coming over.
Oh, okay. It's going to then, because it doesn't have a brain, going to try and bop you. And critically misses.
It hit the vine lat. It hit the big guy.
It takes 1d6 bleed. It's gonna feel bad. Pass its turn. Take its bleed damage and die.
Laughs in unconscious Al.
Oh, really? Did it fail its recovery? Just get rid of its. Murder, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna use. So all those guys are dead. How far are you? 10 feet?
So your whole little fit there was because there was a cat sitting in your spot.
Alright, I'm gonna make a spear of bees and I'm gonna stab the big guy.
Okay. I forgot. I mean, it tried another language, but none of you guys spoke that one. My apologies. I forgot to mention
Ooh,
that.
natural 20. for 28.
Nice, it hits. So you roll damage and you roll regular damage because potentially. What's this? Ranged? Or no,
Melee.
damage type. Piercing?
Slashing.
Slashing.
Oh yeah, let's do piercing. Why not?
Are you doing piercing or slashing?
It sounds like you want me to do slashing, so I'll do slashing.
You deal
You
triple
do
the damage.
slashing at work.
Did not understand what anyone just said.
So roll normal damage.
All right, rolled an 8 plus 1 for 9.
Takes 27. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Let go of me, you're disgusting. And I'll use both my hands to like stab him with the spear.
As you stab into this, this arboreal shepherd, you're filled with that aggression, and as you're still unconscious. Oh, sorry, that's Bertram. It just popped over his screen. Never mind.
Hey, sorry.
No, so when it popped up, the speech bubble, it popped up over Alistair. As you stab it, it tries in broken Eldani, which is common. Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna make you. It's a tree thing, right?
It is a tree thing.
I'm gonna make you into a house for bees.
It's already gone.
It's okay. He doesn't need to know. Go on, bees. Stop making a house.
Is that one still alive? That vine lasher?
Yep. But you guys can go through. It's
Yeah, but does it attack Al before he wakes up?
No. Because Al
Why?
isn't moving. But Marty is. Well, Marty and Matt are both moving, so it's gonna pop. It's gonna attempt.
But he's right there. I mean,
Yeah, but he's not moving, so he doesn't know he's there.
But if we all stand still, he won't hit anyone.
Yeah,
Let
like
it
a team
try.
I'm gonna try and grab you first. And it's
With his little gribbly hand.
not making an attack roll.
Okay. So does it succeed,
It
or
does
do I
succeed in grappling you. It then's gonna try and bop you. Not that one.
Okay, well, I'll use the shield block on the actual bop.
It misses. It's gonna spend its third action to try and bop you again. And it misses.
I'm going to try something because I think between Dakota and I, we've tried to fix this. So let's see if we can fix this. Use that. Apply effect. There we go. And that +3 is a 17. Does it hit that little thing?
It does.
Okay. So freaking finally I get to use this.
Do you have any... Hold on really quick. Because you have effects because you're grappled by it.
Oh.
I've got to realize, doesn't matter. Take a -2 to your AC. Okay, you're fine. Attack stuff.
Okay.
Want to make sure. Because everything
All
adds
right.
stuff.
I don't know why it's asking me to roll, and it's already got the...
Just roll anyway.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm just looking at this for a second. All right. I'm just rolling damage.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead and we'll go ahead and damage.
So that's what, 2 actions there?
Yep.
I'm gonna try my 3rd one. And that's a map, right?
Yep.
It's -5. Okay, let's try it.
Yep.
This is Matt going, I've had enough.
Yeah, that's enough. Go ahead and describe it. I was like, yeah, it's here, but it's gonna fucking die.
Yeah, it reached out and grappled me, and I'm like, whack! And then it's still sitting there just like writhing or whatever, and she just like splits it in half. It's like what is it? A bad chef trying to get a squirming octopus.
Oh my god.
So yeah, done. And she shakes off the rest of it.
Yeah. And we'll end it there 'cause it's 10:15.
Yay, we did great.
I gotta go
And
play
can
the
I-
lightning in the thunder.
Before anyone leaves,
I was gonna ask if I could.
Everyone
Oh,
gets to
everyone
level
gets-
up.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm unconscious, but I still level up. Yay.
Can I
Everyone
go
gets to
ahead
get the
and try and treat wounds on Al? Because I think I've got a better medicine than Deliverance does.
Man, that's a lot of conditions with you guys. What's going on?
Yeah, you
What
can.
happened over here?
All right.
There's only a beaten, bloodied owl laying on the ground. No, nothing.
Do we want to
I'm.
raid installing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
oh, is he still
He's
on?
our-
Yeah, he's still on.
Yeah, he just hopped on.
He went live like an hour ago.
Can I
Oh yeah,
try
I
a treat?
saw earlier.
I said yes.
Okay, thank you. Wanted to make sure I had that.
Yeah.
Oh, my
All right.
Oh, and he's dead.
Are
No.
you kidding me?
No.
Oh no, I'll do my last.
That's a
zero.
failure.
Yeah,
It's just nothing. If it was a
It's just
critical
nothing.
failure, it would.
I was being a smart ass.
You are being a smartass. I'm trying here, man. I'm trying. And it sat there, and that 20 winked at me.
Oh, that's funny though.
Yeah, well.
Hey, I'm having fun. That's all that matters.
Got a message
Yeah,
for
that
you,
is true.
Swellfire.
What?
I got a message.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's a natty.
There you go, darling. I don't know why it's doing it to me, but you got 14 healing back, love.
Yay. I'm trying to choose a new feat.
Are you ready, Ira?
Yeah, I can start it whenever you want me to.
Let me click apply healing.
Okay.
I can press it. Press it.
Shiny why?
What do you mean, why?
He was starting to try to do it himself.
No, not
Again.
that. I read its message.
You're welcome.
I love you. Can I tell them what you sent me?
Sure.
What did you
He
send?
said its opening swing was also a critical for like 40, but I dealt normal damage instead. I would have been KIA right there.
I was like, let's not do this again. I'm just making normal damage.
Yeah, nice to see that worked out.
Hey, you had turns.
I
And
know, I
then you
did a lot of
decided to
damage.
do like 30 damage in a turn, and it said, fuck that.
Al
All
took
right,
the
I'm all
training
set.
wheels off. He was sick of the shit.
Alright, Iron whenever you want.
All right.